Alright, it's time. Mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We're back in the Aquatic Plan Pack. Let's go, let's go. For whatever reason, it feels like the cycles are simulating faster than normal. It will usually take me about 4 streams to get to this cycle point. Yet it feels like we're getting there faster. It's kind of weird. I want to say it's fine though. But it is kind of weird. Either way though, so far so good. We got the free oxygen stuffs. It's all going pretty well. Oh, we dug this out. That's pretty good. Let's relocate the bottle of pea water. And then we are filling up our suits. We need them to run the wheel. Yeah. Alright, the CO2 has backed up, so that's good. 17 hours. It's about 3 streams. Zerek, I see you over there. Alright, we gotta do the latex. Do 10 of these. And make some more of the idle spring stuff. We have 3 right here, 4 right here we could tap. We can play around with this one too, I guess. We'll get some latex going in. Could be a fast clock. Because normally it's like a stream will be 50 cycles. We're getting up to 70. Feels weird, man. Not used to that speed. Same time though, not really too mad about that. Maybe the simulation's getting better. Oh, we cracked this open. Nice. Dreckle Ranch is in. They're all tame. We have eggs. Waiting for a glossy egg to pop up. We got some steel. Got some extra suits. We're making more zinc. We got to make some more suits. Worn suits forever. Mr. Pip, we need some more acorns, man. Over here as well, we gotta wait for this guy to get the acorns in. We did do this tile, but it's like realistically, I don't know if I actually try to grab trees on that tile. We could try. I just don't know if it's worth, because we're gonna have reduced branches. CO2 level is pretty good for now. I gotta put some oxifers on the top of the map so that the CO2 gets consumed. I just realized we might be stuck. They have to go through the water and then climb up, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so remove these. Did want to lower the ocean level a little bit. Also want to continue trimming this. Food seems okay. We're not eating the pumpkin. Everything's looking alright, man. Flooded freaking ranch, classic. Salt is at 9 tons. We don't need to dig out more. I probably do want to start doing some of the other stuff though. This is working out. Let's go. Making the steel, making the iron. No one's cramped, right? I just want to make sure. People of chat, feels bad, man. My internet died. But we're back. Hello. What's going on, Ghost Rider? Then so I see you guys over there. How come chat's not picking it up, though? Chat's broken? Chat's broken. New tests. There we go. Chat's fixed. Guys, my internet died. I don't know what happened. We're back though. Let's go. I apologize. I don't know what happened to the interwebs. It might be because of the hot weather. Feels bad. We're alive though. We're in. No, man. Hit refresh, boys. We're back. The internet died. I don't even know what happened. We're back though. We're back. Coming in with a tier 3. Thanks so much for the 66 months support. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub match. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see a Ghost Rider coming in with a tier 1. And that's a hype train, dude. What in the world? Looks like I came back just in time. Thank you guys so much, man. We are back. Yeah, my internet died somehow. I don't even know what happened. But we're back, boys. Let's go. I did pause, so don't worry, you guys. Not too much happens. Dude, the internet dies, man. I don't know why. That was rough. We're alive, though. We're alive, so all is good. Hunter, I see you over there. Yeah, man, it's too hot. The modem is overheating. Maybe. Hey, Hunter coming in as well with tier 1. Thank you guys so much. We got the real hype train going on, man. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yo, Abductor coming in with the flex. 12C weather. Not jealous. Totally not. God damn it, dude. I see you guys over there, though. Thank you guys for the support. Support me and the Mambas. 2 years. Yo, man. Big 2 years, man. Shout out to Kobe. 24 months. It's insane, man. Time really does fly. Can't believe it's already been 2 years, man. But yo, man, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Always coming in, hanging out. Keeping me company. Coming out to the streams, doing the crosswords. Used to be feeding the Mamba. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Yo, man. Without you guys, we probably wouldn't even be here. So thank you guys for the support, man. Keeping the stream going strong. I thought we had another flood over there. Dude, that magma slug is heating up the area, dude. My goodness. It It really do be like that sometimes. All right, so we're back in the run. Continuing the suit filling. Waiting for that. We need some power, man. And then we're going to be trying to head into the radioactive biome down here. We might do a drop block once we get there. That probably makes the most sense. Ooh, rubber latex. Okay, so we get 100 kgs. This makes us 50. Yeah. Why does it say 0 available? It's just because it's not. Yeah, it's just because it's not powered. There we go. Dude, this is the taffy machine. Hold up. This is the taffy machine. This is how they make candy. What in the world? Is that how they make latex rubber? Hey, Hunter coming in with 25 stream streak. I see you over there. 25 stream strong. Dude, we don't have enough power for this. So sad. We get the unfinished taffy coming out. Alright, so we can make the gaskets now, right? Gasket. Crafting station. Alright, we'll do it. Dude, we got 2,000 wattage on this. Oh, it's because of the suits. Yeah, it's not actually 2,000. Alright, we made more suits. Just gotta power everything. Alright, so from this point, I probably do keep straight down. I feel like that kind of makes sense. And then I think we get to here, we pivot. So we don't open up the pea water. Oh, there's no checkpoint. Unwise. Haha. Whoa, not steel. What in the world? Zinc. Hey, we got the frogs. The frog train. Gasket time. Oh, wow. We make 2. Making the turbines were not bad. Metal ore and gaskets. Let's go. Frog train. All right, that should be okay. Checkpoint now. Nice. All right, so it's a little bit pressurized inside, but it should be okay. Did we open up a CO2 bubble or something? Oh, just a little bit of salt water right there. We'll mop that up. We got suits, boys. Technology is increased. At this point, we should be able to just go straight down. Dig the abyssalite. Sand is actually stronger than zinc, which is kind of crazy. So it's going to be pretty sturdy right there. All right, so far so good. New printables. Rose bush, sure. We're not really going to take another dupe yet. I feel like our O2 production is barely keeping up. And that's with this. So that's kind of scary. We might need more off-gassing. Not sure, though. We should be all right. Oh. It was probably the mud. Now that I think about it. Yeah. We used to have a lot of exposed mud, and our gas pressure went up. Okay. So let's go down like this. Maybe not use siltstone. So we want to drain a little bit of the water, expose the mud, as that's going to create a lot of breathability. Well, it's just really polluted oxygen. I think that's going to work out. The mud bins here too. Maybe the little thing of CO2 is helping out. Either way, though, we're going to go down to the radiation. Oh, we made the gaskets. Tidal turbines. Let's go. We get the 2 right there. And then that's going to be able to supplement some of the power gen. Oh my god. Let's go. All right, so suits are always going to be P9 just for the repair stuff. 300 kgs rubber. Dude, all the titles. We're going to get 3 more, 4 more. This one wouldn't mind some love. Let's dig some of these tiles out for the salt water to spill. All right, it's looking good. Hopefully, I think the P mud does actually off-gas stronger. Like this right here. So we just got to thin out the amount of P water sitting on top. So it allows the off-gas a little bit better. That's the idea. I think it works. I'm not sure. I guess in that same regard, we should dig through here to allow the water to spill in. Yeah, that'd be pretty fast. Yeah, if you could do the pump and then deconstruct reservoir, that's probably the best. But I think what we had before was a tower of P mud here. And we were getting to 10 kgs of P oxygen. But the moment I dug it, we spiked back down. So I want to see if this actually like makes an impact. Yeah, a lot of mud, dude. They got that mud water. Spillage. Drainage. Oh, this is going to release oxygen. Oh, it's going to do that thing again, isn't it? Haha, that's fine. Haha. Hopefully it stops doing the thing again. Makes me think I should like open up this side for the pea mud to off gas. Polluted water emissions blocked. Okay. So maybe I do want to mop this. And then we get the bottles to off gas on top of the mud. I think that works. Oh. There we go. Free power, boys. It's alive. It's alive. All right, I'm gonna get more rubber. We're gonna grow some rubber trees at some point. Oh, we did the move. Nice. Let's dig this. Let me try to dig the inside first. Hopefully nobody gets stuck there. Free power, dude. Let's go. All the free stuff today. Free oxygen, free power. Oh man, he's gonna jump, right? No, I knew it. Then you do that. He was gonna jump to the ladder and then deconstruct, jump into the neutronium. Classic dupe behavior. At least we caught it. The mayor, welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We were gonna give this guy the boots. I feel like it fits. Let's dig out some of the inside right here. What's your favorite new creature or plant with the DLC? I haven't seen all of them yet, so it's hard to say. We haven't gone down to the new biome at the bottom. The turtles are pretty cool because they do the 360 spins. Pretty good. They also like to get stuck in the mud. Classic. The beacon's light source is pretty legit. You could argue that the beacon coral... Oh, you're sad. Hey man, you need to produce? What are you doing? Where's my light, dude? Come on, man. You already have the breath of fresh air. There we go. God damn it. Is the CO2 bopping him or something? And the babies don't move. It's weird. Really do be weird like that sometimes. But yeah, I want to... Oh, and he's off again. Why? What's wrong, dude? The smallest light source. There we go. Oh, he's falling. God damn it. Okay, so it looks like we have to do some jank overfilling. We got to fix that one. This guy seems fine. Because, yeah, this is filled up max. And we got to add some more salt water here. Okay. At least we know now to top it off. Yeah, this is in the thousands, so they're good. Wow, at 900 is not enough. That's kind of jank. We'll fix that though. We'll fix it. Ooh, we're in. Let's go in this way. And then we go down. Give me my off gas. Oh, it happened again. Classic. We gotta do the strat again. We need a small bottle of CO2. The baby ore holes not flopping is kind of weird, I will say. I don't really understand why they're like that, but it really do be like that sometimes. All right, so now, oh, 2 glossy eggs. It's almost time, boys. Yeah, they move if I'm not looking, man. We were memeing about that, but it's true. It's so weird that it be like that sometimes. All right, we got the rubber. We got the vulcanization. Get some more. We get the free power anyways. We get the off-gassing inside. Alright, so salt water. Man, we really gotta top this off. So that this guy stays happy. We'll continue the dig on this side. Gonna be trying to get down to there. Dig out a little bit more dirt on this side. We're gonna drain the water from here. Oh, there's nothing there to sweep. Okay. Auto bottle is on. Oh yeah, my liquid lock. I guess that's good enough. Turn this one off. We will get the rad bolt tech today. You know, given how we have power from the things right there, we should probably do the rad bolt stuff. Oh wait, I'm not going to need gens. Right? Like, we're just going to use... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think we're just going to use the hand crankers. I feel... Yeah. I'm still mad you can't switch this. Let's go, Netsuritsu. New DLC is awesome. I'm a fan. New DLC is pretty good. I think this works. We do the weird setup. And then we do the double setup here. We might just need one, to be honest. Think it's better to use the rad lamp? Can this consume enriched? It can't, right? Swimming is awesome, dude. Swimming is awesome. Swimming has been such a great feature. The changes to chilly surroundings and soggy feet too. Yeah, right? It's better because we have enriched. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're just going to be better off with this. We will have to redo it though. Background tiles look good too. I think that was a great change. The background tile feature is nice. A lot of that has been great additions, man. Dude, all the gaskets. It is time. I have to dig up a new tunnel here. Feels bad. Separate power line. And then this one's going to be coming in. We'll have to do a separate battery up top. Run the bridge. Oops. And then we'll have to get this in the line. Maybe we do something where we separate these two pumps. If we do that, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I hope they add them to base game and spaced out. Oh, you don't have background tiles without the DLC? Wow. I did not realize that. That's kind of tough, man. They don't give you background tiles in, unless you have this DLC, huh? That's tough. Yeah, man, that is tough times. Alright, we will likely want to separate this from here. Probably going to be a big mission. We're going to want to probably dig out this way. And then insulate it this way. And then go in that way. After that, we probably want to go through the abyssalite. Should be good. Let them work, let them work. Man, background tiles is not base game / spaced out DLC. I thought it would be. That's kind of crazy, man. There we go. He's happy now. Getting some more O2 gen. This way, that away, and then this way, that away. And then this goes up. Yeah. Oh, to the map generation. You know what? I feel like that will never happen. I actually think that will never happen. I don't think they will ever actually add that. Like, realistically, having to do the map generation for all the maps again would be kind of like an update in and of itself. It's a great feature though, and it's like having it would be amazing, but I don't think they would actually do it. Maybe they will. Maybe I'm wrong, right? I'm thinking about it. That's a lot of work, man. I feel like though it would be really nice. Just that I just don't think it will happen. I think it comes down. Oh well. if they reduce the size of the map to kind of account for the amount of new background tile resources you'll be able to have, that would make a lot of sense. But I don't think they will actually add like a redone map generation. Like, would it really be that easy? It would be nice. It would be really nice, to be honest. But I feel like if they do that, it might be an opportunity for them to reduce map size, which makes the game run better. Actually, I'm not sure, because technically the background tiles have heat transfer, right? So that means it's like more calculations per tile. God damn it, dude. Where did this Draco come from? Oh, he fell down. Didn't drown though, so, you know, he's a winner. All right, tidal spring's looking good. We got the gram of oxygen right there. Okay. 3, 3, 3. We're going to staircase ladder down here. Classic strat. Maybe we go out this way. Maybe going out this way makes sense. And then we do want to try to get the starter amount of insulation right here. That would be the ideal setup. And then we can build a ladder in the meantime. Opening up the CO2 is not that big of a deal. We would just 100% want to start sealing up here, so we could stop having the rust biome or warm up the bee biome. If anything, opening this up might benefit the bees, and then we could get free hydrogen down here. Can this eat fish? I'm gonna feed it Paku, dude. No, it can't. Oh, he eat the slugs. Oh, let's go. It could eat the slugs. All right, that's gonna be the play, man. We feed the critter trap slugs. Nails, escargot. Do the things. More free power. Alright, I might not even need this wheel anymore. We're gonna put this at priority 4. Recovering breath. Was it that bad? Oh, there was swimming. Deep diver's lungs. Dude, this is where diver's lungs makes a lot more sense. That it'd be a little bit more powerful. Because technically the increased lung capacity from the diver's skill makes diver's lungs a lot better. Secret diver's lungs buff because of how that worked out. Technically, yeah. Secret diver's lungs buff. You consume less oxygen, and as a result, that makes it a lot better. I guess we should do this, and then we would kind of want to dig that tile so that we could build it, and then build that afterwards, and we build the other from the other side. If you remix the biomes, you get back wall tiles and APB biome. Does that count? Oh, does that actually work? You do the remix. I mean, if it works, it works. Can't really be too mad about that. Siltstone. I gotta start using granite. not that you couldn't remix. I just didn't know they would add background tiles with the remix. That in and of itself is pretty cool. This looks weird. Hot uranium biome. All right, this is the new oil biome with the polluted brine. This looks weird though. Hot uranium. Classic scary stuff. Still pumping out the natty gas so we could get some diamonds from this. Well, we could get diamonds now, but there's a lot of natty gas inside. All right, so this is power now. Pretty good. Suits are looking nice. You know, now that we have suits and it's coming from an enclosed setup there, it might mean that as the dupes are using the suits, we have less people actually needing to consume oxygen because they're doing so from the suits. That actually works out pretty well. Added a little bit of water to here. Now this is rolling. We can actually tap that now. Was there any other tidal springs up top we could tap? Add it to the line. Oh, right here. That way we don't have to power the meta refinery as much. Is there lead in this map? Got any of that free lead? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. There we go. All right, that should be enough. Get that tapped in. One up top, and then this one's powering the bottom. Should be fine. Should be fine. That's why I don't think it'd be too hard to retrofit. I feel like it might be just a lot of work. Just because it's like the code already exists for the background tile through APP, but then they're going to have to like do that for each region, which is why I feel like it might be a little bit more time consuming, if not, you know, a lot of work. And then it's like, you have to change that for the biome. Maybe there's some balancing they might want to consider. Do they have any kind of like ballpark rules for how much resource they want in a certain map? It'd be interesting. I'm gonna build this, do the dig. We can go down here now, so it's kind of nice. We're gonna keep the uranium there, of course. Look, it creates too much space. Dude, they should redo the water planet. That's another thing. They got to do the other planets too. Redo the water planet, boys. Put the little cool artistic little holes right there. They got to make Minnow a addable story trait. I would just swap the water planet with the new DLC one. You could only do that if you have the DLC though. Also, it means that you don't need a ladder anymore to get to the bottom of the map. Though it does mean that Rover is going to struggle. Oh, Alpha doesn't have swim skill. Chef doesn't know how to swim. Feels bad. I think one more person is missing it as well. Frankie. There we go. There's swimming now. Let's go. Build it out, boys. It's time, it's time. Nice build. Alright, 2 more tiles. And then we're gonna have our perimeter that we want. There's no breaks on this side, so it's looking pretty good. This is kind of warm, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's only touching the dirt tile. The salt did spread over. Otherwise, it looks pretty much okay. There's an opening here. Because of goddamn George. Oh, wait. No. Vacuum. So this is safe. It's just the abyssalite tiles that are chilling out these tiles. It looks like it's having heat contact, though. I am a little bit worried on that side. I am a little bit worried on that side. Because, like, it shouldn't be cooling down. This seems good. Ooh, pin pockets. Sure. This looks like a bad guy from, like, one of the video games I've seen. I don't know, it seems so familiar, but not at the same time. Placing Waterworld with the DLC would be awesome, given it with smaller size. I feel like that only really works if you have the DLC, and I feel like because of that, they wouldn't want to do that. It would be awesome, though. I agree. What's going on, Sunak? Welcome in. Still got gaskets. I don't think we need any more, though. Oh, yeah. Did we build the top? Oh, we're still working on that. Okay. It is empty. It'd be easy to replace. Hey, it's Minnow again. Close by. Alright, so going through here to Minnow is probably going to be the play. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, this is sealed up. How do we want to get down here? I may want to sweep everything out first off. The bees could just consume the CO2. Dude, I might just do like a makeshift liquid lock right here. And then have them just door, climb down, harvest the bees, and then leave. That might actually be the play, man. Don't really want to bop them too much. So the CO2 is not a bad thing. So 1, 2, 3, tile, and then up again. That kind of works. We got to get the enriched, man. 900 kgs, 900 kgs. They're refining for us. We're just going to tell them it's honey. That's all it is. All right, it doesn't get cold enough, right? That the oil freezes. That's not actually the play. So we might have to do it like this to get the proper drop block set up. Yeah. And then on top of that, I think I want to insulate this part. Because then it's like, that means the gas from the chlorine is going to interact with the tiles. Which would mean we would want something like this. Keep the abyssalite coal. Try to sweep everything we can. Vacuum block here. And then this kind of becomes a problem then. Because then there's heat transfer there. And the whole point of the insulation is to prevent that. We're going to rely on these bees, man. So I kind of want to make this kind of more of the foolproof side. Maybe we need to be down here instead. Less to actually have to shave. We could replace this with an insulated then. It'll be more like that. Cool, cool. For the sake of it, I guess we should not sweep this. No, we'll keep it like that for now. Still setting it up, still setting it up. We should be fine. Dupes are handling it, they're handling it. There's also going to be the need for a door there. I think it's going to be here. Because then we're going to want... Oh, wait. We have to go down this way. Oh, crap. Does this actually work? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, we move these items to here. Yeah, alright, now we need to get our oil. 19 kgs, that's fair. Move that here. Get some sweeping done here. All right, how is the build up top? Not connected, but it works. Nice. Hey, Cyberdog coming in with a tier 3. Let's go. Thanks so much for the 52 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, Cyberdog, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna watch us steal from the bees today. We're gonna get some honey. But it's gonna be kind of jank. I'm hoping it doesn't get too bad. We might do a weird jank setup, man. Just because I want to be on the safe side. That's gonna be so bad. Cyberdyne, how are you though? Welcome in. And people in chat, man. How you guys doing today? Took us a minute to get started, but we're good now. We're gonna be trying to rob the bees. Y'all know how it is. We're gonna wait to sweep the items before we get through. Looks like I will have my door right there. And then the colony is pretty good. We released a bunch of polluted oxygen from here. I did not even realize that. Alright, man. We gotta get a deodorizer for this. Get that in. Let's run this one. Oh, dude. Who farted? God damn it, dude. The best defense against betas is lag. This is true. We're gonna slap them with a little bit of CO2 though. Cthulhu, I see you over there. Welcome in. Of course. How's everyone doing, man? We had a little bit of a bad start to stream. I was late. Internet died at the very beginning after crosswords. But otherwise, I think we settled in. So hopefully you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope the Tuesdays are going all right. It really do be the Tuesdays today. And we see the new brine biome. Oh, this is a light source? It's not a lot, though. Enhances decor. This is a decor plant. That's so weird. It's Friday because I have 2 days free. It's a weekend. Nice, dude. Dude, 40 to 80 C. Like, what's the point of this? That range is wild. You can't put this anywhere, realistically. 40 Celsius? Nobody wants to be in 40 Celsius. That's way too hot. Ain't nobody got time for that. They're gonna do a weird... And then the light radius is 1 tile. This is so weird. This is like you move a pit into the mines, a pip, and have them plant that to light up the area. Like, that's the only thing that comes to mind. You're in the mines, mining the basalt, and it's dark. So you move a pit down here and have him kind of just plant it for a light source. I don't know. Like, is there anything that needs light? And the thing is that, dude, the radius is short. It's a deodorizer size. 500. I don't see any synergy with that either. Squid ranching areas. Darkness mod, but yeah, 40 Celsius. That's way too hot, man. I would rather just spend the power and the heat generation from like a lamp. Know what I'm saying, man? Like, that's a lot of heat. Dude, can you imagine it was 40C this summer? We'd be dying, dude. You can't get that on the Dupes. Weather doubt is getting close. Cthulhu, man, I gotta ask since you're down there. Have you seen anything crazy with the people in general down there recently? The San Antonio Spurs just lost in the finals on their home court. I'm curious to see if the Knicks fans down there were rioting or anything like that. Celebrating, doing all that stuff. Alright, gotta put the bees to sleep. Then don't get out that much. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, I asked that because it's one of those things where it's like, dude, sports franchise that was in the finals just lost. Usually, you know, big things happen. Yeah, I heard, dude, they lost in San Antonio. Not much of a sports ball person, that's fair. Just curious though to see if, you know, in New York, when they barely won from like a tip-in buzzer beater almost, there was a Spurs fan that was like 1v300. There's like a video of everyone just kind of picking on him, and then he's just showing the people the floor, and he was like the Terminator, dude. It's crazy. Oh, the bees are dying from the heat. Tiles OP, dude. We have the Mavs around here too. Not too many Spurs fans. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. That's true. I mean, I know about the Mavs because they gave us Luka Doncic. Pretty good franchise. Hook us up. Can't be too mad about that. They gave us Luka. We're gonna dig out some of the non-uranium so that they get access to a little bit more food. This is like, you know, we're helping out the bees. It's a symbiotic relationship. Alright, so I need a bin. Probably here makes sense. Alright, so we could dig this now, try to get this built. They have access to a lot of uranium there, a lot of uranium here, a lot of uranium there. So they're going to be pretty good. It's not going to bop their base of the hive. So they're going to have food. Saturn critter trap. Nice. Oh, that being said, I should probably put a door here to prevent the pips from stealing the Saturn critter traps and self-bopping. That's another thing. The self-boppage is going to be real. I think we're going to make a giant cold area for some of the cold plants. I just don't know where I would want to put it. Because we're going to have the megafrons. We're going to have the... I mean, we're probably not going to do edamame anymore. I kind of wanted to, but probably not. We're going to do meal lice because you need that for sushi. Feels weird, man. And then, gonna get the uranium soon, boys. Did we build this? Yeah. Uranium. Oh, I haven't gotten it with a scoop. It's time, boys. Auto harvest. We'll do it at priority 9. And then the logic will be is that we'll deny access with the door. That's why that mucins water. Dude, farming mucins seems like a pain. It kind of does. Farming mucin feels like it's kind of a pain. It feels like if there's mucin there, they stop producing. But when there's no mucin, they fill it back up. So, like, you gotta have a drip system, I guess. You gotta do seahorses? That's fair. You gotta get the sea queens. Enriched is alive. Alright, so... Enriched. Pull that out. We have it from both. Once we pull it out, we're gonna lock the door so we don't go down there anymore. Hopefully the bees don't die from the insulated tiles. Wow, dude. These tiles that I built were hotter than the entire biome. So sad. You do the sweepy slow goes. They probably think sweepy is just a slow go, but they have the weird shell. They probably try to talk to it. Man, where'd you get that shell at, man? That looks pretty cool. In my mind, I believe that's the conversations they have. The sweepy is faster than the slow go. That's pretty good. All right, so this gives us 25. Let's do 4 bolts. And then we need to give skill. Who's my researcher? Salima, the smart girl of the class. Terry's study terminal. What is going on, Treble Queen? It's a treble raid. Look out for trouble. Shout out to you. Welcome in. No names left. 32. Yeah, that's a good name. They have a number at the end too. Playing some Oni. Nice. Doing the Aquatic Planet Pack, I assume. How was the stream? Talk to us about that. Hope it was going well. But yo, how was the colony? How were the dupes? And what would you guys doing today? As you can see, we're stealing from the bees because there's no radiation down here. So, you know, we're just making sure we grab the goods and leave before we get stung. But of course, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit, and we're doing a Aquatic Planet Pack run right now. We're doing a no electrolyzer challenge. We didn't plan for this. We were just doing it, and then randomly, it just felt like we could get by without it. So we're running a jank setup like this with the beacons. It's working out really well. We're getting carried by the bloatfish, actually. We wild planted everything. It's because of this guy. He gave us the stuff we needed, so it's pretty good. Oh, all good, Trouble Queen. How was stream? How are you enjoying the Onis? What were you guys getting done today? Curious about how the colony is going. But yeah, right now, no radiation. We're stealing from these guys. There's a critter trap seed I might want to grab. But we need to get Rad Bolt tagged so we can do the second delivery because she wants sushi. But we can't do sushi until we get tag for the sushi bar. Wait, I need to grab sushi bar now. Let's go. But yeah, doing this. This should probably be P9. And that reminds me, we need to start growing mealwood. Because otherwise we can't actually do the mealwood stuff. Oh no, he broke out. Get him, boys. He's gonna drip mucin into my ocean. That's gross. Alright, mop it up. But yeah, hopefully colony went well. If you gotta go to work though, Trouble Queen, yo man, take care of business. I don't want you to get fired. Don't get fired, man. Not because of me. Of course, appreciate the raid. Favorite part of DLC so far? Swimming, easily. The tidal pumps have been really nice too, because it's like easy, super sustainable. One of the more tedious achievements to do. So having this is really nice. But yeah, swimming by far has been amazing. I would probably want to say swimming, The changes to chilly surroundings and sopping wet, soggy feet have been really nice as well. A lot of those changes, I feel like I haven't seen any of my dupes do the slow motion running anymore because of those changes, and it's just a stamina penalty more so than anything else now. So it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, we'll probably have to grow the mealwood here. We'll do some planter boxes. We'll do 5. And then we got to start cranking out some lice loaves. I guess we have some from the mealwood from the Drecos. Because we haven't gotten any more to hatch. Ooh, 5 glossies. Pretty good. I am going to consider putting an incubator here to get some plastic faster. Alright, lice loaf soon. Use the mucin. No, we have a lot of water, actually. I guess we have some mucin as well. Might as well use that. But we're going to get that sushi bar up. We need that. We need that. Get the tech. 36,000 kcals of sushi. We get Drecos. The top of the map has a rust biome. Naturally occurring Drecos up here with puffs. Sometimes you have to get lucky. I hear that sometimes people don't get it. Like, I had a arbitrary biome here. No pips. But when up here, I got 1 pip. So maybe got to get lucky. But yeah, initially we didn't have any Drecos. And then we found some on the side. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. But yeah, got the Drecos. Got the pips. And they've been carrying us. Let's get the plume squash. But yeah, we are doing no electrolyzer challenge. And we're including the oxygen. It's not bad, man. The only thing that kind of sucks is how the wide hydroponic farms need glass. We do have one of these with a lot of oxygen inside, so that provides for the suits. My Russ had 0 Drecos, feels bad. Nosh Bean's very cool. Ooh. I feel like the funny thing with this is that there's a little bit more use for chlorine now, which is kind of nice. You want the chlorine for the salt vines that are in here. And then the salt you get becomes sand that you could feed to the clams. And it's like, oh, okay. We actually kind of want chlorine now. We have a chlorine geyser in here. One of these are. Chlorine is, you know, getting used again. So it's kind of nice. Let's get an incubator here for the glossy, baby. Oh, no steel. What are we doing? I'm probably just going to cut the power. This is not really running. Let's start doing zinc processing then. Let's do about 25. Run off of the tidal turbine. But yeah, man. New DLC has been awesome so far. It's playing pretty well. Just kind of sad that we don't have a lab map. Hopefully we get that in an update. Dude, rebalance previous DLCs so that they include the back wall tiles in part of the natural gen and get a lab map at the same time. That would be so nice if we get an update like that in like 3 months. They redo the map gen so that the other starting maps, as long as you have, you know, the DLC, gets back wall tiles. They redo some of the planets to include back walls and stuff like that too. Like the water world could be changed a little bit like this. And then also give us a lab map. Going on Major English. Got all the DLCs, but I'm doing a spaced out run to learn mechanics. A few things first. Got you. It's a lot of the same. The big difference with spaced out is learning the star map navigation and how that works. But otherwise, survival and all that should be more or less the same. Have fun with that though, Major English. Is going to be a good time. Let's do another 4. Did we grab the stuff? We did. All right, we're going to deny access now. We're going to let them harvest a little bit at a time before we have them pull the enriched. That way, it's not a journey we have to go through every day. Rockets are the thing. Yo, man. Rockets are nice. And the only thing I will say that sucks is going to have to do the achievements. Mind the gap is gonna suck. That's all I could say, man. Mind the gap is not gonna be the business. Once you do rocket launches and start doing digging. Yep. Ghost Rider knows, man. Some of the new achievements in Spaced Out are like very time consuming. I'm missing 2 critters. That's why we actually have some mealwood, huh? Alright, we're gonna want to get the glossy egg so we start getting some plastic. I might want to start getting some suits here. I will consider it. Dude, someone hug this. Oh, Timo. Backup rancher. Timo, backup rancher. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. We need someone to hug the glossy baby so we can unplug it. Timo to the rescue. There we go. Got the lullaby. Good stuff. All right, now that we have radiation, it's looking pretty good. Waiting for the rad bolt tech to get this done. Hand crank struggles. But with the enriched now, we're getting 25 per shot. 24 because of travel. It feels bad. And then depleted uranium. Timo's helping out. Sushi bar soon, though. Soon. There we go. Research started. We're going to bump this back up to 4. Because we'll probably consume it by the time he does the hand crank. This is Timo's daily workout. He's trying to get swole. Does this increase your strength? I feel like it should. That looks like hard labor, man. Alright, getting some more zinc this way. Using up some of the salt water from here. Draining it out, though. It's probably machinery. Yeah, operating task. Nori keeps rotting. Feels bad. Oxygen's at 1900. Well, that's nice. All right, plastic soon. And we're also going to be getting sushi bar soon. Where can we put our first steam turbine? I feel like it needs to be off in the side. So I think that means we make a makeshift sushi bar. just for getting it started. Feed Minnow, and then we will empty out this area, and then we'll be able to build in it. That probably makes a lot more sense to try to do something like that. Move the steam turbine up top, probably. So we just got to consume a lot of the water here, which might take some time, but it should be fine. Sushi. Okay. This is gonna be data banks. We're gonna be getting plastic from the Drecos. Is there anything else I want before we get into more advanced tech? Not doing a lot of data banking yet on the top of the map. We probably could start that soon as well with the telescoping. Get some data banks for free. Get it started. Get the conductive wire. Oh yeah, we need steam turbine tech. What am I talking about? I do kind of need that. We could start putting suits here. And then make this into a liquid lock. All we got to do is like put 2 tiles here. Swim in, swim out. And then they just boop, get into the here and start telescoping. Get data banks. I haven't started scanning yet. And then that could be how we get some of the early tech started. I love the new 4K wire. I could load 3 AQs on 1 transformer. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like there has... Man, I wonder why they didn't have it. Like, why did they remove it? For balance reasons, and then they brought it back. That's a crazy thing. They had it, removed it, brought it back. By popular demand, boys. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, wow. You went to go get a Dreco, and then you immediately go leave to eat and sleep. Oh, my God. He's trolling the Drecos. What a mad lad. To be fair, rock crushers should increase strength. This is true. This is true. Unless it's like a carnival game where it's pure skill. Maybe we could just pump this up into reservoirs just to get rid of it. That might be the play map. And then we just run the just like that. So we just pump up as much as we can so we can just mine it out. Yeah. And we get all the space as a result. Slowly going through the salt water here before storing it. We'll eventually go in to kind of utilize the salt water. We just don't need it yet. We got 1 acorn. Let's go. Oh my God. These are taking so long to grow because they're wild. Dude, getting acorns are taking so long, dude. It's so sad. Such a tedious task. If they fall down, they won't get stuck. Alright, so we will dig this tile. Be able to go and swim. We're going to enable delivery. Let's get the sushi bar up. How big is this? 4 tiles. Oh, no power though. Okay. We just put it right here then. Not bad. Gumwood. Okay, we have some. We didn't use it all for the latex. Lucky me. And then we need to start planting the gum palms, dude. Are the gum palms the same logic as arbor trees? Where you have to have the pip do the acorn growing? Or do you not get seeds from the gumwood? That's actually a good question. I might just want to grow this properly. Oh, it's sulfur though. Oh, damn it. I don't have sulfur. Gumwood actually grows based off of seed chance, like a normal plant. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Can't really be too mad about that. Ideally, you kind of want that. Wait, enhanced seasoning skill? Oh, we need a proper cook. Enhanced seasoning. Let's go. Sushi roll. Filet-o-fish. Nori. Okay. So we will no longer do... This is no more. Shellfish forever. I forgot shellfish. Lice loaf with water. We have a lot of water. I can't select this until we get the lice loaf. What's going on, Mr. Brain? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. What's good? How you enjoying the new DLC? They do, man. It looks delicious. It looks like the Bubblicious gums. Dude, I used to eat that so much as a kid. I loved Bubblicious. Super sweet. You make the bubbles. It was a good time. I didn't eat a lot of candy, but gum was one of the things I've always enjoyed. Alright, we gotta wait for them to crank out the lice loaf, and then we can make the sushi bar stuff. Gum is awesome. I crack it all the time, and it's loud enough to make my ears ring a bit. I just chew on it, man. I don't do a lot of the extra stuff. Fantastic timing. I played the beta, but the full release let me restart my zoo run. Nice. Currently doing a no electrolyzer run. So no electrolyzer. Here, coral beacon combos and bloaters. And it's handling it, man. We got the free oxygen because everything is wild planet. The fish are wild. Though there's no more bloaters on the map because we relocated all of them. We got to get some more if we can from the printing pod. But yeah, all the bloaters are in the O2 tanks now. Oh, we still... Oh, that's the first crank. All right, it's not... Dude, you know what I used to do? You guys ever seen bubble tape? That was probably one of my more... Ooh, squid ink. Sure. That was probably one of my more enjoyable gums. And it was mainly because of the fact that I would always just get way too much gum. And it was like so good because of that. I see you, Sunak. Enjoy, dude. Feels bad. Board times. Yeah. Oh, from the Prince Scepter. I can't see the catalog. I gotta start intercepting. I imagine you could. That actually would be a good investment. Infinitely scale up the bloater eggs. Otherwise, we're just waiting for this to get the RNG to line up. Man, that one time I chose beacons instead of bloater fish. I kind of regret it. Feels bad, yeah. All right, we better not be eating the sushi. Are we eating the sushi? Oh, we haven't made any yet. The stuff is inside. Fillet of fish, lice loaf, nori. That's fine. Not really too bad. I just got my glossy babies. So making data banks shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it will be expensive, but it's free perpetual oxygen. Free. I don't have to worry about it. They're just doing their thing. We're feeding them, giving them a large tank. They seem happy. Hopefully. They just be, you know, enjoying life, you know. But yeah, I probably won't be able to scale it up as easily immediately. Eventually, though, it's probably going to be pretty good for us. At some point, we're also going to want to make a nori farm for the sushi rolls. Oh, damn! Look at Alpha go. Let's give him the sushi hat. Nice. Back to the chopping. Let's go Alpha, man. There's another one, fine dining. Oh, dude, why not? Ooh, the black hat. Chef Morimoto. Alpha Morimoto, dude. Iron Chef. Daughter of the Iron Chef. Holy crap. This is exactly what they wore in the TV show, dude. Black apron. All those knives flying around didn't even pop the balloon. Hey, man. That's skill. Alpha could fillet this crab for the lobster tail perfectly. We just don't have butter. So, you know, he's keeping it alive. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're gonna stop eating meal lice. Probably raw meat as well. We gotta start cooking the food, man. And then I probably want to get... I mean, we don't have plastic yet. But the play is probably going to be... trying to get the steam turbine set up in this area. And get our first food box set up. We're going to want that. We got to get the food storage in. We have the steel. I probably want some more, though. We have so much lime. It's kind of funny. Oh, dude. The freaking snails, dude. The snails are giving us so much lime. We have 8 tons to go. It's so good. These slugs have been pretty clutch, man. They look a little derpy. They look like they're not really doing too much. But they have been pretty awesome for us. Alright, so we were going to basically try to pump up as much of the pea water as we can. Try to keep the arbor tree fed. I should probably start upgrading to better toilets. I probably should. Soon. We want to start doing this. Oh, we got some already. This is 10 kgs, I imagine. We got to give her the sushi. Start sweeping some of the stuff. Got to start freezing the nori. Only cycle 230? Yo, man, before a year. So here's the thing. We have 590 tons of dirt. Because these slugs... Oh, we're out of salt. Oh, shit. Hold up. these slugs poop out dirt. And we're going to be getting so much salt from the dash of salt vines eventually. The thing is that we also have a saltwater geyser. So we have so much dirt available. It's actually beneficial for us to actually convert the dirt into pea dirt and then feed it to the poke shells to get sand. You're gonna run out of sand on the map. It's kind of crazy. They already nerfed the slugs, and the slugs are still good. Slug supremacy, dude. They could survive the salt, they're invincible. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually considering just upgrading the sinks and keeping that outhouse. Like, no cap, dude. I am actually considering that because the dirt is gonna be useful. Not only do the poke shells consume it into sand, you kind of want it for the nori as well. The tower kelp. Now, I might just wild plant these, to be honest. And have a little bit of a natural fish tank. But yeah, that's probably going to be on the side after we feed them. Are we storing the new food? Lice loaf? I guess plant meat eventually. Sushi rolls. We're not storing nori because it keeps rotting and there's so much of it. I didn't find them. Turtles are great. Oh, they give you pea dirt. Oh, that's kind of nice. No, mud. Wait, why does this say pea dirt, but it gives you mud? I guess it's diarrhea. Feels bad, man. He thought it was coming out solid, but it was a little watery. Feels bad, man. I understand, though. Little ore hole. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. What's going on, Frankie? Welcome in. Mamba says, wow. If you actually listen to the meows, he just goes, wow. Did you really just say that and not give me any wet food? Wow. Mambas is astonished. And he will hit you with the wows. They changed it to pea dirt and then changed it to mud. Guess they didn't correct it. Oh, this is a typo. He's not amazed, more so that he's kind of like unimpressed. Typical Mamba stuff. The tower kelp used to be polluted mud, changed it to dirt, plus polluted water. That's not bad. You should give us an option. That'd be pretty nice. A wise man once said, sometimes you want the optionality. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you gotta have the optionality. Oh, we're not gonna hit that tile. Feels bad. I think they wanted to avoid using sludge press, but they ended up including it with it anyways. I mean, I'd rather use the sludge press than to use the emulsifier. Because the emulsifier is deeper into the tree. Wait, where's the emulsifier? Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh, right here. Tier 2. This needs tier 3 because glass. Yeah. Fake tier 2s. I liked it as P mud because you could just loop it just a farm plot. That's fair. You could deliver water to the farm plot. It's just, yeah, having the hydroponics would be just a lot easier, especially if you had the option. All right, can we get a hug? Oh, we're just cooking fish. Oh, they're prioritizing the grill over the sushi. Don't worry, we got the filet of fish. We'll be fine. There we go. More fillets. More fillets. Funny thing is that I'm not even oh, the cooked seafood's rotting. We're not even farming fish. We're just kind of naturally getting it. Oh yeah, this is not even fish, it's shellfish. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Dude, man, I made a mistake of selecting nori on my submerged CO2 bin, and it filled up the moment I selected nori. And then I realized that I wasn't picking up any other food because of that. And I was like, oh, this is a trap, dude. What in the world? My food bin is filled, and it's like we're not sweeping anything inside. And it's like, oh my god. All the nori, dude. The ultimate trap. Not too mad about it, but impressed on how that was the thing. I don't have enough seeds for this. All right, we will eventually get more mealwood, I guess. Nori was flagged as edible, not cooking ingredients. I thought feed my dupes like it was lettuce. Oh yeah, they should allow you to deep fry nori and make edible seaweed. Can you do that? I'm impressed that's not a... Damn, yeah. They should allow you to just deep fry this with tallow and make it edible calories. Put it in the deep fryer. Klei, dude, come on. Give it to me. What mermaid do? Mermaid teach you how to swim with the fishes. You don't want to swim with the fishes, though. I'll tell you that much. What do you mean multiple uses for the random cooking stations we get for each DLC? My monotaskers. Hey, man. Optionality. Sometimes it's good to have the options. Believe it or not, this is a mermaid. We've been lied to with the movies Little Mermaid with the fishtail. This is proper mermaid. Very human. This mermaid is very human. My sailor scout and the pet pip. Let's go. I'm kind of mad they're not cleaning up their own room. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing? Supporting characters up top. Whoa, meat? D. Mayer, man, with a snack by the bedside. As a human, I don't approve feels bad. All the sushi. 4 cycles. What does this say? Available to use. Okay. Ooh, gum palm. I already have some joyas. I don't need that much. We're gonna want more gum palm. The problem with doing that is that it means you have to have both frosted planet pack and aquatic planet pack to do deep fried nori. Then I'm not mad about that. Why not reward having all DLCs? They want the packs to be mutually exclusive so people don't have to use them all. I understand that, but having a bonus so that you can get deep fried nori is not that bad. Because the thing is that if they keep that mindset, that means they won't add background tiles to the old map generation. And I want that. Because it's like, that would be so good if they like update a lot of that stuff. It would just feel more cohesive. They already did it with the hack booster requiring aquatic and bionic, so they might extend use to other stuff. Dude, I would want them. Like, make it so that it's a side benefit, not so much that it's necessary. Right? So basically, don't make the fried nori that good. But having it is kind of nice. If they keep adding cookie station to eat DLC, then please, some cross-compatibility. Yeah, that's fair. Smoker, deep fryer. Space Style gave us the dehydrator, if that counts. And now we have the sushi bar. Hopefully they change and pivot. Because, I mean, they did pivot on the 4K wire. Because that was removed initially, and now they brought it back. So it's like, dude, we got some changes, man. We got some changes. So I'm hoping, man. Ooh, we got the little babies. We got to give them a haircut, boys. The glossy babies is here. Hello? Hello, little guy. Someone remove him. Put him in the paper bag. Hey. Oh, plastic is now included. Drecos did not get nerfed. 100% scale growth still. Alright, we're gonna relocate him so that we could give him a haircut. He can't jump across right now. He's struggling. Dude. Every other critter does not spawn with 100%. Just the Drecos. I'm so happy they did not nerf them. Drecos MVP, dude. Alright, so we still won't have enough plastic yet. But we're gonna start digging out this area. We're probably gonna put the steam turbine here so that it could be close by. I'll probably want to put it on this side of the ladder. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And then we're gonna be getting ready the did we get the lullaby? We did. Pull this. Alright, how much are we at? Dude, almost done? Almost done. 4 more sushi rolls. We're gonna let them handle it. Shave the Dreco. Discover the plastic. Not yet, huh? Dude. We're gonna advance in technology, boys. Soon. Soon. Alright, you guys are still stacking up the radiation. I probably need to do this again. And then we have turbine tech. After that... I don't know if we have anything else we might want. Oh, dude, we can't do the fossil blocks because we don't have fossils on the map. Wait, do we? Do you get fossils in the basalt? I feel like that would make sense. Doesn't look like you do, though. A little bit unfortunate. Oh, this becomes sulfur and lead. Wow. Wow. 1-to-1. 100 to 100. So there's no point of melting it if the meta refinery is good enough. Dude, we might have to process this. Whether it's for the sulfur or for the lead. That's going to be kind of nice. Alright, a little bit of sweeping done. The nori is almost fed. We will eventually want to drain out below the critter flux building. There's technically already a ladder down here. Get the ladder to here then. And then after that, we're going to trim out some more of this bottom area. Yeah. No plastic? Oh, can we not shave the baby until he's fully grown? Or is it just too many Trecklets to shave? Still need to pump up more of the pea waters. Otherwise, it's going pretty good. The pressure's back up. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to fix this. That's right. We got to fix this again, boys. We accumulated some CO2, so that might naturally fill in. And then we're probably gonna have to do it again because there's more oxygen inside. It's fine. We'll do what we gotta do. Rotten nori. Oh, another one. 2 more deliveries. All right, airflow here. We could exchange the oxygen that's blocking the way. I guess there's no point of going into the suits now. How much enriched is in here? So about 2 kgs, 2 tons. That's pretty good. Yo, Carrie, coming in with a braid. Shout out to you. Playing some Onis. How was the stream? Welcome in, Carrie. Hopefully the stream went well. But talk to us about what you guys were doing today. We finally got a glossy baby. Let's go. So we got plastic, man. Look at that. He covers his eyes with his little hands. And he's cheesing. Haha. Glossy babies for the win. 'Twas lovely. Awesome. Started a new colony because I got mysterious zombie spores again. I haven't had that happen yet. I don't know how that has happened. We got the buddy buds chilling. But yeah, our zombie spores are in the biomes. Oh, are you getting like this partially clipped through? Maybe it's pressure damage breaking the tiles. I'm actually not sure how that would work, but that's unfortunate. Trying to contain the mucin. Oh, I see you. Yeah, man, mucin is kind of a problem. They keep flooding my drop boxes. Classic slugs. But the slugs have been really good. We finally got into the beehive and we're robbing the bees. And we're getting enriched uranium from them, so it's kind of nice. We've got our sushi bar. We're going to do the stage 2 of feeding the new dupe. And then we're getting... Oh, we just got the tech, right? Steam turbine tech. Let's go. Get glass. And then that's going to be the plastic we're going to get. And we're going to do a steam turbine for food storage. So we're going to be working on that. Going to be good times, good times. But of course, thank you so much for the raid, Carrie. Those of you guys coming in, my name is Too Legit. We're doing a no electrolyzer run. Generating the O2 the best natural way possible. And trying to do our best to not use an electrolyzer. I realize, though, we will have to make a rust deoxidizer, so it's going to be, like, not that bad. We will have a lot of oxygen because of that. And the reason is because I'm going to want the chlorine. Kind of weird. Never has anyone said that before. We need the chlorine. And we need that because we need to start farming with the chlorine for the dashes. And then we got a megafrond, which is going to be our grain source. But yeah, that's going to be fun. Chlorine farming, boys. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Otherwise, though, our colony is going pretty well. We got a lot of the biomes discovered now that we have this revealed, but we're probably not going to go down there for a while. I'm going to want to do some more natural farming We got some trees right here. We have a farmed tree to try to get some acorns, but the pip is slacking. And then we're going to try to grow some gumwood on this side. So we're going to do a lot of wild planting. We're going to be trying to make a food storage soon to solve the food issue. Having food rot constantly and moving it inside to here is not the business. Oh, this works. I got a little bit of the O2 bubbles doing the thing right there, and it was a pain. So we're just going to try to fix that real fast. I'm probably after... Yeah, we go. This style. And then we're going to allow the oxygen to fill back up. The CO2 is going to swap. The polluted's going to get filtered. And the oxygen is going to float up. Once that happens, we're going to have to do the same strat again. But the oxygen is bopping my deodorizers. It feels bad. Classic shenanigans. Alright, we'll give that some time to settle. But of course, thank you so much, Carrie. If you got to take care of post-stream stuff, yo man, take care of business. Don't let me hold you back. But of course, thanks so much for the raid once again. We'll try to take care of the folks as best as we can. Where does water come from? I guess we mopped it up. 2 more sushis. It feels like we really do want to make a mealwood farm just so that we could get sushi constantly being made. I kind of want to eat sushi so that we could farm the nori, which means we're going to need to get Paku treats probably. Unless we want to... Oh, beacons. They eat phosphorite, and we have Drecos. Oh, yeah, dude. Beacon farming. 38 tons. I might actually do that. Beacon eggs are pretty fast. Light source. So it's like, you know, we could see in the dark. 10 kgs a cycle. That's not bad. Fish fillet, 1,000. Dude, we might actually do Beacon Ranch. Because Pakus need the Paku treat, and that's kind of a pain. Wait, do the beacons need the Paku treat as well? What is this for? To light the Pakus. You need seeds for that. It's kind of a pain. We don't have a lot of farming going on right now. I think we might just pivot to beacons, right? We have the phosphorite from these guys. Otherwise, we're not going to consume it. There's no Weezeworts. Yeah. Alright, these two are all in range. I don't want the polluted oxygen. I'm dying. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want the polluted oxygen to escape. So we're just going to have to do some minimal digging. Yeah. Gotta get ready for my own. Have a good one, Mr. Brain. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good one as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo this area, move everything up, but then this salt water is kind of in the way. All right, let's start relocating the beacons. We're gonna move some of the critters out. Let's try to connect both tanks. Or, well, let's just dig it open, right? Same thing. And then I guess this could generate oxygen. I guess that's why you would probably want to do that. Put some beacons on that side. Let's move the sea queens. And then we're probably going to try to empty out the salt water here. I feel like that makes sense. We are pumping this, so maybe we could start pumping from down here. But this is our saltwater source that we're using right now. I just want to use this space so that we can continue laddering up. We could also drain some of the salt water to here. Not a bad idea. Bop the sand. We'll try to keep the thickness at 3 thick in the majority of this. This is effectively able to be dug out, no real problems. Spot some more of the sand right there. Hell yeah, looking forward to see someone that knows what they're doing. APP, because I sure don't. Yo, Finks, welcome in. Have any questions? I got answers. Let me know. We are playing a little bit weird, though. We're doing a no electrolyzer run. Oh, no. My lum died. We have no way to consume the tough meat. Because, I guess we could bing a smoker for that. Nah, we're probably just going to let that, chill. We don't have Rexes. We could probably do Blumlums, though. That might be good. But yeah, man, if you have problems you're running into, let me know. We are doing a no electrolyzer run, so it's a little bit weird. But if you got questions, man, we'll try to do our best to help. The goal is to run no electrolyzer, but it's always tight. It is. I would say the biggest thing that helped me out was... Oh, god damn it. Right here. The sublimation station. You get a lot of pea dirt and mud from this biome. And because of that, you get a lot of polluted dirt. I ran a sublimation station like right here between my deodorizers for a while. And then I eventually stabilized. But I had to use that at the beginning. So maybe that could help you transition from whatever your plan is. Yeah. The polluted oxygen has been helping a lot. And then we transition to these guys. These guys have been really good for us. We keep them wild, so we have to wrangle all of them from the ocean and bring them back. But when we did that, and we gave them their waterweed plant, because we have pips from the pip biome, it basically stabilized their oxygen really well. Every time they eat waterweed, every time they eat it, they will release 15 kgs. And they'll blow it up like that. That only happens, apparently, after they eat. Produce oxygen after eating leaves from the waterweed plants. So that in and of itself was the reason why we have this. And if we keep them wild, it's free, zero maintenance. Turns out that 8% is about how much a waterweed in a wild state grows per cycle. So it's pretty good. They have been doing... Am I doing bad math? Oh no, 8% is domesticated. We might not be getting the maximum amount here, actually. I say that, but then there's a harvest-ready waterweed there that no one's eating. Eat it! No! God damn it. How is this fully... can they not eat it because of the hitbox? You promised me the lum would not die. How dare you? It was natural causes. That was not my fault. Old age gets everyone, dude. Never do bad math. I just got a tablet that's overrun. Oh, dude. Overrun tablets are really good. It really is. It's only, though, if you could do the difficult content, though. So you need to do delirium on top of that. But if you can, it's very profitable. It is, it is. The thing is like, I don't know if you're at that point yet. Oh, we almost did the dig across the map glitch. Oh my god, and wasn't even save. Wasn't even the save. Got lucky, boys. We did not press down on it. Alright, still pumping out the pea waters. Have you been using plants from the bottom map to make plastic? No, we got Drecos up here. Right? In the rust biome. So we started a Dreco ranch. Oh no, I'm consuming power for no reason. So we're going to be waiting for this guy to grow up, and we're going to shear him. Get some plastic. Build a steam turbine area right here. It's going to be nice. Yeah, man, Drecos are so good. Though I will say this new slug has been pretty legit. Not gonna lie. What do you recommend to prevent the ice floor slowdown on maps? Oh, I just don't run those maps. When I'm doing maps, if it says temporal chains or chilled ground, I just don't run it. You might not have that luxury until you get enough extra maps. But yeah, I just don't run those maps. It sucks. Because on top of that, if you run into a rare with hinder aura and stuff like that, it's so slow, dude. It's insane. It's so bad. Honestly, I can't stand it. So it's one of those things I just avoid. When do you mop? I assume they eventually stop leaking if there's too much on the ground. I only mop if it floods. But yeah, one of the things you could do is put a mesh tile and do a staircase. Or you do a mesh tile on one side so everything drips down. Because the thing is that it feels like if there's mucin already on the floor, they stop producing. Are we already out of salt again? God damn it. So a lot of times I just, you know, only if we need it, then we'll do it. Sushi delivered. 2 gum palms and a gasket. Thank you. Are there any pakus inside? They're not going to eat it, right? There it is. Ah, yeah. If you do the... I mean, if you need mucin, you probably want to do the sea queens. The sea queens, when you get the ovaline, that becomes mucin when you try to make the gleaner into caviar. But I believe the downside is exactly 1 cycle of not being inside of a liquid of any kind. So I think if you just have like a tile with the mucus on it, they will be all good. Because if you just, you know, don't allow them to move too much. Oh, you just collect it because it's new. It's a water substitute, like here. I could use mucin instead of water for the lice loaf. And you need the lice loaf for the sushi. Feels bad. Mealwood is necessary, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. They hydrate when sleepy, fall asleep at night, so they don't actually die from dehydration when sleepy. I see. But yeah, the mucin and those guys have been pretty legit, man. I've been pretty happy with them. I'm also going to put a bin here for the gumwood seed so that the pakus don't steal it. We moved a bunch of these guys. All right, let's move a beacon. Let's move a couple. This one is old, so it's going to pass. And then we have paku. Okay. We might just eat this paku. Feels bad. Same thing with this one. Sea queen, sea queen. All right, this one will relocate. Oops. There we go. Fortunately, it looks like there are always pips on this planet. Yeah. The little pips have been carrying us. We're trying to get more acorns. So that we get more trees planted. first thing Coco does is lick your elbow. Isn't that your weenus? Coco's be doing that, huh? Suspect. That's suspect, man. Rarity bot's live? Really? Wow. What's the strat now? He likes elbows. I guess it really do be like that sometimes. It's the new calling gloves. You coast, right? Oh, so since you do that, you just kill without stacking damage and you stack rarity instead. Are you just gonna run something like Lightning Warp, or are you gonna run like a higher coverage skill and then run, you know, Witch Hunter? Rank Spark. I guess that works. You Ritualist for the Ring Slaw, that's fair. The Sky Man. Is that a rarity bot though, or are you just self-farming? It's just against the rares. You gotta have someone else kind of help out, which is, yeah. There's nothing in the game like Piety's Mercy anymore, right? I would imagine that would help out so much if that's all he did. That's probably why they removed it. Too many people are abusing this, dude. Not the business. It's a dumb question, but how did you make a vertical liquid lock to ensure all the water doesn't drop down your lower main shaft? Vertical liquid lock. Vertical liquid lock? I didn't make one. I just found pockets to dig through. I caught whatever that was going to spill out. Otherwise, yeah, I just didn't make one. I have deodorizers here to prevent the polluted oxygen. But yeah, didn't really do liquid locks as much. Is there a spot that you see that happening? Because I don't think I made one anywhere. Yeah, man. Just run the ladders, dude. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Alright, we're gonna lower the water level now. I guess we should dig down to the bottom, but we're gonna create a lot of space. Because we're gonna drain this out too. I guess we should trim the top first. They have to be an Atmos suit to not breathe CO2, not carry off-gas items. Anything too cold or hot would break the liquid. Yeah, that's a lot of problems. So I'm just, you know, mazing around. Zaki, man, you missed it. We had to save Aquaman yesterday. He suffocated. And we performed CPR. You missed it, dude. Feels bad. What's going on, Andy? Welcome in. That was the moment, dude. And you missed it, man. Feels bad, dude. I'll check the VOD. I was like, dude, are you here? We're gonna do CPR. I was like, oh, he's not here, dude. Feels bad. They don't think be like it is, but it do. Totally, yeah, yep. We did it to show off the new mechanic. 100%. We did it to show off the new mechanic. Was not, you know, someone had problems. You got all the new system up and running, and we got sushi. That's about it. Got a classic Dreckle Ranch, a couple of the tidal turbines. Doing a little bit of ranching. You know how it is. We're doing the free oxygen right now, Andy. No electrolyzer run right now. And then we're getting our... Ooh, we got plastic. Let's go. Wait, that's the wrong tab. Plastic. Swimming is really nice. I would recommend the DLC just for swimming. It's really good, man. It really is. Like, you get so many side benefits that's not even swimming itself. Increase lung capacity. So that means your dupes could go into areas and hold their breath longer. It's so good. Oh my god. The change to sopping wet soggy feet is a stamina penalty instead of movement speed is also good. It also means diver's lungs trait that you get from the neural vacillator is going to be something you really want now. Because if you give them diver's lungs and they consume less oxygen, it's like, dude, let's go. It's so nice. But yeah, all in all, it's been pretty good, man. New DLC has been awesome. Sounds great, yup. The new critters have been pretty nice. I've been a fan. I'm impressed by the strength of some of the critters. These slugs. Oh no, he's pooping on the floor. Have been really good. They eat salt and they poop out dirt. It's so weird, but it's like been really nice. And then the other thing is short lifespan, 25 cycles, and they shed molt that gives you lime. They basically replace the Paku lime with a critter that gives you lime. I'm not even keeping up, dude, with the amount of freaking molt that we have. I have endless lime now. It's really nice, dude. They had to nerf it for a reason, and I'm like, you know what, that's kind of fair. And then on top of that, you get Corallium that gets crushed into lime. So you have like a natural starting biome resource that you get lime from. I mean, you do have a plant that consumes it, but all that has been really good, man. Mucin is great if you know how to abuse Visco Gel. Mucin's not bad. I just kind of hate it that they flood the critter drop-off and stuff sometimes. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. New DLC has been awesome. Oh, oh. Oh no, we're digging the background tiles. Lime Planet Pack, it really is not. It's been really good. All right, still digging. I probably do just trim out the tower kelp that's right here. We have the water for this. Should be fine. We're going to be draining this out right now as well. And then if we could get to here, we want to drain the Critter Flux building as well. I guess I should drain this side. It's probably going to fill up, huh? We'll see. Yeah, man. DLC has been awesome so far. The only problem you really run into is not having radiation. So we have to do like a jank setup. We have to go down and find a bee biome, steal from the bees, enrich uranium. We already did that, so you guys have been enriched already right there. And we're just running off of that. But yeah, we're going to be trying to get some food storage soon. Now that we have sushi. Nice. And then that way we could start stockpiling the foods. Second planet is a normal planet. This is frozen oil swamp. Oh, cold mud. This is the cold mud biome. You get the slugs on there, cobalt, paku. The main thing, though, is the background tiles, too. That's been pretty sweet. It's resource sitting there. I don't think we actually get that on the second planet. That would have been really nice, but I think it's just this planet that gets it. You've been feeding slugs with boreholes. They could eat that? I thought they could only eat the kelp poles. Wait, what? Oh, proper plug slugs. I keep thinking of the snails. Yeah. Wow. Sustainable source of iron, true? Maybe we'll try to grow some of these in a little bit. Ooh, we're lowering the water level. Still digging, still digging. They produce a lot. It's kind of crazy. 250 kgs per cycle, right? So 4 of these is a ton a day. Wait, no. How fast is the regrow? 10% per cycle. So every 10 days, you get 250. So it's 25 a day. That's 1 conductive wire a day per ore hole. 25. You refine 1-to-1. Meta refinery. Wow. You get a large enough, and yeah, it kind of works. They got that nice synergetic relationship. That's not bad. I do want to continue draining this. All right. We're just going to put as much of these reservoirs as we can. We're going to clear this out because we're going to want to use the space. We'll save the pea water to be used later. We're probably going to grow nori in there a little bit later. We might actually do the nori and salt water. Just because I feel like pea water kind of looks gross. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Yeah, we still need to continue doing the dig down here, it looks like. A lot of digging needs to be done. You know, the one thing I was kind of surprised about was the interaction with the bubbles. I don't think we have any proper bubbles coming up, huh? Because I did see some of the bubbles bubbling up because it would hit a tile and then form an actual gas bubble. I thought that would bop a lot. I mean, it was a problem here for a while, but sometimes the fish just kind of stay in place and it's kind of nice. Also thought that potentially would have bopped some of the dupes. All right. We need to consider the gum palm trees, how we're going to set that up in this area. And if we're going to split it up, to do like a couple of layers and then do like a room right here. There is a lot going on, but we're going to want to clean up the oxygen from this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff the dupes got to do right now. Let's let them work. We want to get 200 kgs of plastic for the steam turbine. Oh, wait. You don't need plastic for this anymore. You need gaskets. Oh, my God. You need gaskets. They changed the recipe. Oh, dude, debated. Where's the recipe? 4 kg gaskets, refined metal. There's no need for plastic anymore. I still want plastic. Plastic beds. Plastic beds. We gotta have it. Oh, dude, the new clam bed is free. Yeah, there's a tree called the gum palm. Oh, I chopped mine down, so I can't show you. We got the seeds inside. Oh, wait. Gum palm. So it's a palm tree that's chewing gum. And you make latex out of that. After that, you get a vulcanizer and you make rubber. 50 per gasket. But at least now you could pivot. That's kind of nice. Oh, that means I could have made steam turbines earlier. Feels sad, man. Feels sad. Draco egg, relocate. Glossy egg, relocate. Alright, let them work, let them work. Pump up the waters, it's time. I want to try to drain as much of the water here as we can. Clean up the area. Run the ladder through. Alright, we might do something like this. You just put a deodorizer right there to clean it up after the water's drained. No. Oh, ha. I locked this up again. I forgot to do this. Please don't off gas. Hopefully there's enough CO2 inside. We need to do that so that the oxygen could escape. Goddamn oxygen every time. Oh, that's oxalite. Oh no, bro. Can we go inside and build this ASAP? Haha. Good thing I noticed that. Otherwise, that would have been a collapse. I would have contaminated. Oh no, this goes down into here, I guess. Might have spilled into the ocean. Kind of like that. That would have been kind of bad. Y'all build this one time. There we go. Now I'm not too worried. Dude, the background looks so good. I kind of want to try to keep that. We kind of bought this one with the Dreckle Ranch, but it does look kind of nice. These little biome backgrounds look really good. Alright, still draining. We'll keep this Nori alive. And we need to keep draining the seawater still. This guy's actually stuck. The stuff in the background shifts a bit with the camera moves too. Yeah, so there's like a zoom out thing where if you zoom out, a lot of the stuff, the effect becomes not as visible. A good look is like here. Oh no, it doesn't do the zoom out thing. You see that? You zoom out, it gets darker. But if you zoom in, you see it more clear. Not only that, if you zoom in really close, there is an animation on the liquid now. Every liquid has a slight animation. Salt water has salt cubes. Pea water has little pieces of dirt. It's kind of nice, man. I guess we have brine up here. Brine is white with the same salts. Salt water is more blue. A lot of cool little aesthetic features. This was the art DLC, dude. Pea water looks like unkept aquarium. That's probably what they were going for, man, to be honest. If you told that to me, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Unkept aquarium, yeah. Seems legit. We really did get the art DLC, man. Not complaining, though. It is really nice. Ooh, get stuck up there now. Alright, we will have to ladder across then. Potentially drain. Oh no, that's not going to push it up though. I kind of want to drain this water out so that it's not here anymore. Okay, so here, 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 here. Just to be able to dig as much as we can. I probably do finish digging and then push up the water through. They made a decision to bring them in, probably. That makes sense. Has to do with Aki. It would make sense, man. Build out some tiles here. Gonna try to push up the liquid. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dig that up. And then we're just gonna try to push it so it spills in. Squid egg again? Sure. Playing the squid games. Alright, so any critters in here? Just the starfish? Not bad, not bad. So most of the critters got relocated because we're going to want to use this tank for building stuff. I haven't played around with the squids yet. At some point we probably will. Allows me to evolve poke shells. Huh, so they evolved poke shells, huh? It's kind of impressive. Let's go, noodles. Oh. Alright, a little bit of water to stop the off-gassing. It's not going to hurt anyone. More tiles here is nice. And then we could do this, that. We probably want to do this. Let the pea water spill. I probably just want to move everything. And then sweep as much as we can. Clean it up, right? We're still cleaning up some other stuff still. Still pumping out the water. All right, people of chat. It's going to be a quick break time. I am going to go grab some tea. Use the restroom, freshen up. Mid-break in the streams. The dupes should be fine on food. Should be fine on everything. So we're just going to step away and leave it at 3x speed. Let's go, let's go. I'll be right back, you guys. We're back, boys. We were in. Gotta continue spilling this out. I guess we did kind of want to unflood this room. Probably get the water to here. Makes a lot of sense. So we gotta dig at least 10 tiles. That should be good. And then they'll have to swim for the rest. Operation hollow out this chunk. Let the stuff fall down. It's fine. Let's go. Come on, dupes. I need you guys sweeping. Damn, is there really that much water here? You know what? If there is water, yeah. Maybe that could be not that bad. 5 to 12. I'm thinking if we... Oh, yeah. Did we fix this? There we go. CO2. We have some more oxygen inside. We're going to have to freeze that up. They're not pulling out the rotting food. And that's because this is blocked off. So we're going to have to fix that. Nice. Let's open this up again. At some point, the oxygen is probably going to go back in. This is going to be deodorizing again. Let's go. Dig that out. Still a lot of water, it seems. Okay. We do... How much more do we have here? 18 tiles plus a little more. Okay, we will dig this then. Researches stopped. We still have the enriched uranium, so it's not going to be too bad. Salt sat. Okay, we're going to need some more salts. Classic shenanigans. Man, we dug out most, if not all, of the salts. So sad, dude. We wanted to keep that. It'd be like that, though, sometimes. Okay, so it looks like the salt water is preventing a lot of the pea water from spilling. We just gotta hit both of those. Looks like we should mop that up too then. There we go. Dude, it's so funny. Sometimes there's a puddle of water and the dupes are swimming in it. It looks kind of weird sometimes. Because they're swimming in a puddle. Oh no, bro. Breakage. That should be fine. It wouldn't go down by that much. If anything, that's probably good for us. Let the nori be free. They do, man. They do. It's good, though, because I feel like it's faster movement that way. So technically, that's a win-win, man. We want to pump up some more of the waters. You move faster, do the T-lock with the swimming animation. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna put in some reservoirs in here. do the ultimate meme strat. Oh. Snack fruit, sure. Need to make sure we're not eating those. Everyone's eating the sushi. It's pretty good. Ooh, okay. So we'll have to build that out to push everything out. That broke. Water level is almost there. We're gonna have a layer of salt water on top though, because we wanted to not off gas. No, Aquaman. There we go. This is in 75 kgs. All right, we will mop this up. So it's gonna be faster that way. And then we need a place to dump the pea water at some point. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff, Frankie. Getting the Atlas tree in the middle is gonna be really good for your item drops, I feel like. So if you can, man, you kind of want to try to do that. Hey, man, we're going to fix the pollution. We will. We will, we will. Okay, moving out the rotted food. Aw, damn it. Need to move that out ASAP. Research is complete. So we don't really need more tech until we're doing the other step of stuff. I guess getting the conveyor shut off wouldn't be bad, and maybe the battery. Mini fridge could be kind of meme. I really want to try to get more water into here. I guess that's going to be the pumpage that we're going to be doing. 2 glossy babies. They are crowded. Okay. So regular Draco. Wrangle relocate into here. Glossy egg. We'll put into here. Draco egg. We're going to relocate to here. Cool. Okay, meme strat. Here. So we move 5 tons, 15 tons, and then we try to pump that out. I guess we could do this as well. Kind of makes sense. Open the door, then just deconstruct it from the inside, and then just dig in a little bit. Free up some space. Mealwood's hanging out still. We get the nigiri with the squid meat at some point. Edamame, we have no nosh beans. I do think we probably get that though. Alright, let's clean up the stuff on the ledge. And then I guess it's going to be oh yeah, liquid salt water. Relocate to here, relocate to here, relocate to here. Salt water bottles. That's a regular water. Mucin. We probably don't have any saltwater bottles, huh? Oh, 32 grams, classic. This not already getting relocated? Let's do that. Just to clean up the ledges. We do want to move that out as well. Move everything out afterwards. We want this layer of salt water up top. Stop the off-gassing. It's going to be the goal. I probably do just be better off. Like a bottle drainer right there. Okay. We could remove the door plus the signal switch plus the automation now. Pumping out the waters, clearing out some more space. We want to have this open so we could ladder through. I guess we should start making the ladders as well. Oh wow, it fell down instead of allowing the pea water to fill in. Dude, backfired. Feels bad, boys. The idea failed. Dude, everyone has carrying capacity? No, not everyone. Everyone's gonna be buff. Whole colony. I guess it will eventually empty out, given how that works. Pumping, moving down the water levels. We need a wall right there. Okay, cool. Priority 7's getting moved eventually. Okay, so we could build. Yes, we can. Let's go. Steam turbine tech. We have steel. It's gonna be steam box time. Remove that. Dig this. Technically, this could be removed then. We probably need to keep that ladder for now. Yeah, and then we're just gonna try to remove a little bit more of the pea waters from here. Mop. Do those two. The salt should be strong enough here at 5. 2 is a little scary, but it does have the mass. So this should be fine as well. Corallium is kind of strong. Okay, salt water empty. And then we're going to want salt water here after we empty, of course. Then we're going to need to start deodorizing this area. Shouldn't take too long. We're going to have a lot of sand for that. Alright, so we could dig all of these and then those two from up top. We're going to want to dig that, climb up that way. We're at 8 critters, pretty good. Just trying to drain out the water. Still pumping. Two more tiles here. We gotta hydrate, boys. Matixo, welcome in. I see you over there. Good stuff. Ooh, diamond. The diamond is potentially really good. Did you get that from the boss on the tower? Everyone gets one. If you get a good skill for the +2 on it, you could be rich. If you get a bad skill like I did, you're going to be not as rich. Doing fine those days. Doing fine. It's awesome, dude. Good times, good times. Yeah, man. New DLC has been awesome. I know you have been playing a lot of Onis recently, though. How's the Minecraft, dude? Doing one movement extra, reaching the dodge place, killed me 3 times. Yep. A lot of people don't like Arbiter. It's a very stupid fight. You have a small window to not get one shot, and it's a one shot. You can't tank that. A lot of people think it's like bad design, and it's because the devs, GGG, doesn't know how to make a good boss, so instead they just give it a one-shot mechanic. You got bored with that too? Feels bad. No more Minecrafting with the homies. What you up to lately then, man? What's the game of choice? Or are you at that state where you're wandering through video games trying to find something that's going to, you know, for lack of better words, kind of make it exciting again? I remember I kind of went through that, where it was like, oh man, I don't want to play this anymore. I got to a point where I would launch the game and then log off 10 seconds later. Sometimes I don't even get to get into the screen. I'm on the loading screen. I'm just kind of, I don't know if I actually want to play this. And it's like a weird kind of like, you play it because you want to play something and you have nothing else to play. And it wasn't until I really found, like, I guess it helps if you watch some people play certain games. Killing Time with League, yep, classic. It helps if you watch someone who's excited about a game play a game in a different genre that you haven't played before. So it's like if you play a lot of Oni, maybe something like, you know, Civ might be a good, you know, thing to get interested in. Maybe if you don't want to do Civ, something more fast-paced, you could do like StarCraft, Age of Empires. If you don't want to do those, you know, there's a lot of different genres, but that's what I feel like helped out a lot. Because when you go into a new genre, you lack a lot of the fundamental knowledge, and it becomes like a learning process again. And that's what I feel like ends up being kind of like where most of the fun is. Mamba, I hear you, babies. Mamba, sunbathing, you're warm. Mamba tax. Wait, no, the salt water is heavy. Okay, I gotta use regular water. Salt water is heavier than pea water. I forgot about that. Bodied. Now, of course, that's just, you know, what helped me out. Maybe it's not gonna be the same for you, Matixo, but yeah. Hope you get over that, man. It's tough. Because not only is it that nothing gets done, you get this bad feeling that you didn't really do anything. You didn't unwind. You didn't get to play a game that you wanted to play. And at the end of the day, you're kind of like, damn, that kind of sucked. For lack of better word, that's kind of how it feels like sometimes. It's like I didn't get to unwind because I didn't really play any of the video games. Didn't really get a chance to like de-stress or anything like that. I just kind of fumbled around some games I thought I would enjoy, but then it didn't really work out. So I hope you get over that, man. And you find the game That's gonna be the new kind of like shining star. I just saw the summoning salt video about the uncleared levels. I don't know if that's up your alley, dude, but Mario Maker 2 uncleared levels could be a fun time. Because they did the whole thing for Mario Maker 1, right? And he did the video on that. Do the uncleared 0%. Of course, you know, that's only if you enjoy the Marios like that. 4, 4, and then 4. Okay, perfect spacing. This is gonna be helping us out for the levels of the tiles. Also, MMORPGs. Find a new MMO that's coming out, and then hop on it, man. Don't know if you like MMOs though. All right, this is gonna stop the off gas, hopefully. We're gonna mop up this drop of salt water we dropped in accidentally. I'm shuffling through genres. I think I just get bored fast. Doom, Spider-Man, CQ3, Mandalore, Skylines, Minecraft, League, jumping all over the place and rarely finishing the games. I'm thinking about Stellaris though. I see. I feel like it's hard to get into a lot of the genres without knowing a little bit of the cool intricacies of it. Like, some people like games with a lot of depth because they could get lost in it and get immersed. And then a lot of times it's hard to find that depth without someone kind of explaining it to you. Right? Because it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they teach you not to judge a book by its cover, but we play video games for like an hour and be like, this game sucks. You know, I'm not saying you do that, but it's like that really do be a thing sometimes. Right? That really do be a thing sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That being said though, man, have you tried Path of Exile? That's a huge time sink, man. Just because, like, the big thing with PoE is how open-ended it kind of is. Do 145 div campaign rush? That sounds insane. That's way too expensive. I mean, then again, I played my mercenary for like an hour and then I'm over this. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. PoE is not for everyone. With all ascensions, what do they run you through temple? I wonder how they would add the post-interlude campaign to the final release. So rumor has it Act 5, Act 6 is going to be something about a war. I think there's going to be like a giant breach portal, and then the breach mobs attack us, and then, you know, there's going to be a war. And then that's why you have Ruins of King's March as the expedition stuff. Right? It kind of ties into that, but, you know, we'll see. But yeah, the interlude is very much just setting up the war, right? You're recruiting people, and then there's going to be a big epic battle. I'm like, okay, we're just going to play, you know, a meta build and just one-shot everything. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if they just kept the interlude as kind of like a time skip. In a sense, like where you finished after Act 4, time skip, interlude, and then Act 5, Act 6 is the war and how that kind of plays out. Because it's like you're not just going to set up the war and end it with that, right? It's like you're going to have to kind of be in the thick of it and then fight the big bad boss. It's weird to have a chapter 5 that does not fit after interlude campaign. Yeah, it's gonna be the war, right? So they kind of already said that already. So it's like that's kind of what we're expecting. The interlude won't always exist. They might make the interlude Act 5. I could see something like that happening. All right, so we stopped the off gas. We're gonna start deodorizing, but there's a lot of like pea mud here. All right, we're probably just gonna put it here. Get some more mud. They get full deleted. They're probably gonna recycle a lot of it. Like some of the new bosses, Asmondi, they're probably gonna redo that as a boss somewhere along the lines. I see that happening. I feel like that kind of makes sense though, that they would do that. Yep, filled with oxygen again. God damn it, the classic. We're gonna have to fix that in a little bit again. Let's allow them to kind of sweep the mud though. Just delete Act 2 and 3. I think they're just gonna chop off a lot of the filler, dude. Honestly, that would make so much more sense. Because it's like they have to, I think they have a goal of having you hit level 60. So they have to have a lot of kind of like maps that are kind of BS. So it's like when they come out, they're probably just going to shorten the other acts. That's what I think. And it kind of makes sense. But yeah, full on removing the acts, that's ludicrous, man. Big ludicrous. Like the rapper. But yeah, there's a lot of, for lack of better words, filler like that. Alright, a lot of pea mud, a lot of pea dirt. We're gonna eventually pump up the water here. I kind of want to move all the pea mud stuff that we have right here inside. Just because it's gonna be we're gonna put a like deodorizer right here too, here and here. Have it off gas, it's fine, but we just want to keep it kind of contained. And then maybe we might even put a airflow tile right there to stop the dupes from going in and grabbing the stuff, because you will fill this up at some point. All right, Mamba tax. I gotta give my kitty his head rubs. He's being demanding. Mamba got his head rubs. God damn it, Mamba. Got his belly rubs. He got his back rubs. The most demanding kitty cat of all time. Alright, a lot of cleanup right now. Nah, that's basically all we've done so far. Just a lot of cleanup. I really should try to think about how we want to do the steam turbine, food setup stuff. It might actually have to be right here. Might have to bop one of the doors, but it should be fine. Oh, 2 pips. More arcorns. Oh, dude, let's go. We need so many more trees. Later on, we're going to need to do ethanol so that we could feed the bonbon so that we get a source of tallow. I guess we could also just try to get sugar from sulfur and sweetles. I think we have that on the second planet, maybe. I saw a sulfur geyser here. And then we could do that and try to feed them sugar instead. That might be better. I still want the trees, though. Ethanol would be not bad. Yeah, ethanol for bonbons. I'm considering not doing that, though. Filling up the muds from the biome right there. Okay. Get some deodorizers. Start powering this. There we go. Oh! I'm thinking plume squash. Oh, damn, plume squash. Oh, no, nosh beans. Yep, totally nosh beans. I'm thinking to myself, I needed ethanol for something. That's why we had that entire plan for that. But I thought up the wrong thing. Feels bad. Do want to dig up the mud. There's mud right there. Fun times. Yeah, nosh beans for edamame. Want to make the new food types. Alpha getting to work. Sushi rolls. I guess we will plug this in immediately. It's not going to be that much power anyways. But we're going to want to start cleaning up this area from all the polluted oxygen shenanigans. Okay, so let's think about food storage. I probably want the kitchen, eating area right here. These 3. That kind of makes me think having the steam turbine on this side makes a lot more sense. And we could have it literally right here. Sushi bar is up there, but not as good as the smoker is nice. No dupe processing. Just load it and go. That's really good, man. It's like the old infomercials. Just set it and forget it. You know what I'm saying, man? Remember those rotisserie chicken grills? They had the feature where it's like, just put it in, man. It's gonna give you good rotisserie chicken for dinner. Alright. Glossy eggs. Let's try to move these out. And then the Dracos might have to go. Maybe even move out one of these Draco boys. Dude, my background noise was Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Late at night, like when it's late, they would have a marathon of like Fresh Prince. It would be just hours and hours of the entire season. I'm not gonna lie, man. Great background noise. That was the business, man. It was good times. Oh, there it is. Oxygen again. Classic. Yep, might be because of the late night association. Really do be like that sometimes. They're gathering up more mud to deliver. It'd be like that. Saved by the Bell. Dude, I recently got a YouTube algorithm hit me with a video where Slater and the other dude, I think his name is Luke, got into a fight. Apparently that was not scripted. And that the fight was not a part of the act. And instead, it's something they kept because they were like, oh, this is good. And the guy that got beat up by Mario Lopez was in an interview talking about it. I can't, Theos, man. I see you over there. Saved by the Bell was not bad. For whatever reasons, I will say that it was one of those shows that, like, while it was cool, wasn't really my jam. You know what it was, probably? At that age, when it was airing, I wasn't really looking at live action shows. I was still about the cartoons. It was all about watching Pokemon, Dragon Ball, all that good stuff. The classics, man. And that's probably why I watched Fresh Prince. Like, I was older when that was airing. And as a result, I kind of naturally gravitated towards that. I see you over there, though. Rubber boots. Gotta have the booties. I would watch Fresh Prince, Saved by the Bell, then Ren Stimpy. Dude, there was like a 3-hour block that I would watch after school. It was Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Everybody Loves Raymond, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Friends. And then at some point there was Just Shoot Me and Will and Grace. But dude, I remember there was a block of like 3-4 hours where that was the rotation, man. Dude, I didn't know that, like, they use like a real cat and then like a taxidermy cat for a lot of Salem. I was impressed because it's like they had the best cat of all time in terms of, like, it looked like it was real and talking. I don't know how to describe it. It didn't look fake because they mixed in real cat motions from time to time as well. Right? They had a real black cat, and sometimes when he was doing the close-ups where he was talking, it was apparently like a weird animatronic or something, but it was so good. Done pretty well. That's so retro, dude, man. That was the real rotation, dude. The nostalgia kicks in. A good puppetry, dude, man. Impressive stuff, I will say. It was indeed impressive stuff. Alright, we're gonna get no oxygen from this for a while, but it's fine. We're gonna let them do the thing right there. Mamba, you're fine, babies. It's okay. Alright, I think we will do the Steam box here and just have them use this as a corridor. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Retro but good humor to get that specific. Did you know Disney did motion capping puppets too? Wow, they did that back in the days. I knew that talking cat looked weird. It was pretty good though. I want to say talking cat. It was pretty good. I really couldn't fault them because I felt like maybe it's because I was a kid. I'd be like, wow, dude, it looks like the cats are actually talking. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wow. That's impressive, dude. For the new Muppet theme park. Oh, wow. That's a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. Muppet theme park. I didn't know they had something like that. Sesame Street was also a thing. Sesame Street. Theme park, though? Theme park? All I know is that anytime anyone wore a yellow shirt, they'll be like, yo, Big Bird! At school. Anytime anyone wore a yellow shirt, man, that was the thing. They're like, yo, Big Bird, I see you over there. Alright, they didn't say that. But they said, yo, Big Bird. Was oh man, childhood. The whole feeding fountain was Cartoon Network, Dexter, Cow and Chicken. Oh, dude, Cow and Chicken, Cat Dog, Dexter, Dexter's Lab, not Dexter the serial killer. Gotta make sure you put that out there. And then what else was there? Johnny Bravo. So much old school cartoons, man. Adult Swim allowed to be Cartoon Network was wild. I'm not gonna lie, man. What was it called? Toonami? Was that what it was when they put it the anime shows? Dude, those were the best. When they did the anime shows, dude. 100%. The anime shows were where it was at, man. Samurai Jack. Dude, what was that thing with Samurai Jack? Apologize. There was a thing with Samurai Jack where it was, he gets pinned down by the big bad villain. And the villain stabs him in the chest. And then nothing happens. Like, he finds out Samurai Jack's actually just Superman. And they're both looking at each other like, what? And they just keep stabbing him and nothing happens. And at that point, Samurai Jack realizes, I got plot armor, and starts whooping his ass. That was like the weirdest thing, man. I've never seen a show do something like that. They gave him actual plot armor, dude. Need some green tea? I do, man. I got oolong today. Read or Die was one of the first animes. I loved it. I've never heard of that. Read or Die. I don't think I know that show. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. That's impressive, man. Not that I watch or, you know, do a lot of the anime stuff, but it was one of those things I feel like, yeah, I know about that. And I really did it. I think this is going to be the size we want. We're going to put the AQ, and then we're going to put the thermal regulator for the food storage. The sword could only be used for good. Oh, that's what it was. I only ever saw it on Toonami, but it was fantastic. I see. I did not stay up late enough at night to see that, I guess. Feels bad, yo. And we're gonna start digging this out. It was a bunch of sisters who could use their gifts to manipulate paper to do different things. Huh. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that. Holy crap. Can't say I've actually heard of that. Manipulate paper. I would imagine like old school animes, a lot of the popular ones are like Ranma, One Half, I guess Sailor Moon, stuff like that. I remember a discussion I had with a friend about that sword because it also wouldn't be able to kill the evil dude. That's a fair point. You can't do evil with the sword, so as a result, the sword is not usable for stuff like that. That's pretty fair. At the same time, then, what do you use the sword for? Cut veggies? Like, what else do you do with that? Pretend to be a samurai. Yo, man, cutting veggies, yo. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. With the fedora. Yo, man, cutting veggies, man. I'm just saying. That might be the strat, man. Alright, we're probably gonna have to relocate the ladder we have on the left side, but that's temporary anyway, so it's fine. And then we need to think about how we want to set up the food storage now. Alright, so this is probably gonna be the kitchen. And then we probably want to do the food box inside. Somewhere in the center. It would make sense to have it be a sunken setup. And then we could put here. All right, this is going to be a test design. Yeah. Test design. All right, we're going to build a steam turbine. Let's go. We're going to probably want to get a liquid inside for better contacts. Let's actually not do this. Hey, legit, how did you get the oxygen producing plants to be naturally planted? This little guy, if you look around, and for me it was near the top, there was an arbor biome. I had one here and I had one here. This one did not have a pip, and then this one did. Yeah, and then you filled it up with water afterward. Pip MVP, he has, man. He planted these plants, he planted these plants. The bloaters have been really nice. It's all been pretty good. But yeah, man, the pips. Pippin ain't easy. Let me tell you something about that, man. Pippin ain't easy. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Post in Discord and movie recognition channel. Link to read or die. Take a look. You get a chance. Dude, when you first said that, it sounded... Combat. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting the dragon. It sounded like a Goosebumps movie episode, whatever you want to call that. It sounded like one of the Goosebump novels. The title of that. It really did. But yo, man, we'll have to check it out. I see you over there at Confios. Is it on YouTube for free? I might watch it. Little bit polluted oxygen. This is cleared up. These two got some work to do. Let's bump these up. These are still getting moved. The mud stuff. pea dirt we have a lot of. It's old enough, probably find someone for free, yeah. Shout out to the old shows. After a while, the shows are free to watch, and that's nice. Oh, there we go. Alright, I want to see the sweeper range. So that would be there. I kind of want it there. Be a little greedy. Let's do this sign. I want to see this as well. Okay. This is perfect, but this is not. It's literally a tile off. Yeah, it's literally a tile off. Oh, I can't do it like that, though. Unless I do a weird design in the middle. Which would not allow this to be possible. So the other idea is... you don't need a kitchen. Using a spice grinder to kitchen adds benefits to cook foods cooked on the griller range. So you only need the kitchen for the spice grinder. We could do a weird design. There's just no benefit to it. Yeah, we're probably not going to make the kitchen. What's bothering me is that it's off-centered. That's what's bothering me. It's off-centered. God damn it, dude. Well, it's not don't starve, it's oxygen not included. The fact that the kitchen's not really a big deal in this game, I'm not too mad about that. I'm just mad that this is off-centered. You can't. You can, but you can't. I don't want to have to make... I mean, I guess you could. We would have to do the loaders for the specific buildings we'll have there. And then you can't share items. That's the problem. Because what you would end up having is... well, you still would... it still wouldn't work. But you effectively... what you would need to do to have a good setup is this. 2 loaders like that. That's the problem. And then the additional problem is you want this to be a metal tile. Which means you have to block off one side. So it's like you could only really get one side. Which means you instead do something like this. And then this is 3. So it's still uneven because you need a 2-tile storage. For the sim, I guess that means double up on the metal tile. Do it like that, get 4 tiles up here. Oh, that's a sushi bar. We would have to separate all the stuff. Like, have the meal lice by the left side with the micro mushers. Have the raw meats. Man, I don't know if I want to do that, though. Because having a separated setup just feels bad, man. Wait, hold up. Could we do a 2-tile sweep setup? Is that possible? Because you can actually hit it at an angle for that. It's just you won't be able to fit a lot of buildings underneath the sweeper if that's the case. Maybe this works. If that's the case, it doesn't really matter. All right, so this is 8. This is 8. Now it's symmetrical. Oh, dude, no way. You don't get it. You don't get it. That's unfortunate. And then even then, I don't really have an idea how we would do a proper cooling of this. Because again, right, you would need some of the side tiles right there to be metal tiles. So then you get wrecked. The double vacuum. Do a vacuum there. And then metal tile insulate. Another vacuum on this side. Vacuum, 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 vacuum. Insulated tiles. And then the problem still, though, is we don't get the double sweep. I want to be able to reach both tiles. We don't get that. I think we would have to remove some tiles here. The other idea then maybe is... doing something like this. See if this works out. Move out the mud, boys. Y'all know what it is. So now that we could push it up to there. Okay, we gotta put this here. But we would have to put it like this. Okay. Problem is that we again don't get the cold tiles to work the way we need it to. Put it in the ceiling instead. That can work, yeah. We can put it in the ceiling, correct. Okay, so let's test that out then. And then we would be able to put the sweeper here. And then we'll be able to put a grill underneath, which would be not too bad. So these two, these two, these two. There's nothing inside, right? Yep. And then we would have to make the proper food storage on top of that. Which wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. All right, dupes are on downtime. We'll let them, you know, do the thing. All right, so that means we get grill here. And then potentially another grill. I don't know why. Sushi in the middle. And then we would have micro musher on the side. We would have 2 of each, except for the sushi bar, which is fine. We probably have the range for deep fryer too. And we potentially get a smoker inside as well. So, given how a smoker works, it's probably going to be here. Yeah, we basically 3 and then 4. And then we could get micro musher and deep fryer on the left side. We probably don't gas range. I don't think there's anything that we're going to want to actually cook. We might want smoker because we might do the little lum babies. You really do be like that sometimes. Alright, man. Baby seal is going to hang out in the bedroom. The little lumlet will hang out in the kitchen. Are you... Oh, you're the old man. This one will be in the bedroom. Okay, so that potentially may be the setup. That means we have metal tiles here. Future tallow, correct. I probably want to do... What temperature does mucin freeze at? -10. Okay, we can't use this. We probably will get a second cook at some point. We probably will. Though it's not going to matter too much unless we fall behind on the calories. That being said, we're going to be staying at 10 for a while. Ethanol. No, that's too much. Hey, self-love 2085 coming in with tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emo 29's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. But hey, appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1 support, supporting me and my little kitty cat Mamba, who's not on camera right now. Feels bad. But yo, appreciate you. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't think I've interacted with them. So the moment they type something, it's gonna say first time chatter. So shout out to you, man. Supporting us before even chatting with us. What a legend. Oh, we can't reach those items up top. Alright, let's get the airflow here. So we will likely want the metal tile here. Dude. AQ with ethanol. Overrunning thermal regulator. I mean, we could just use the thermal regulator. Should be good enough. So 4-block metal makes sense. IMO. Then we get insulated here. Double insulated. Both sides. We do the 4-block metal here. CO2, CO2, CO2. Jump in. We have no jump. They could just stand outside. Drop block. And then we would just have to kind of set this up right here. So we probably want to separate the room. So it would be like that. And then we will have to put 2 tiles there. I guess we could argue have that so that it could be like this. This is zinc. I actually haven't checked if the stats are good. 120, damn. That's strong. Okay. We will need this to be insulated. I just realized we can't build the metal tiles yet. These are going to be insulated as well. Okay, and then we want to build the chutes inside. We don't need a double chute, but it's not going to matter. We're going to be able to sweep both sides anyways. We will want chutes here, though. And then, for the sake of how this design works, we're probably going to want to put these temporary tiles. So that we could capture the CO2. Let's also sweep out the tiles there. Briskets! No slugs. Not yet. Snail supremacy. Slugs, maybe once we get the turtles up. We also have them on the second planet, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, bro. CO2's been pumping. Waiting rad bolt. Let's continue with this. Let's get these built, and we might need a ladder for that. Can I reach these? Oh, they're unreachable. Alright, we will have to remove these then, which kind of ruins the purpose of having to build the ladders. So basically, the CO2 is going to float down. We want CO2 in this area. And then we will have to build the rails out. So just run it through there. Makes a lot of sense. These are going to get rails at some point as well. But it's probably going to be through another tile, which is not going to matter too much. So even with the bridge here, so we could run it through. We also might just run it from the top. We'll see, though. We could always do those rails later. We just got to get these in. CO2 in this spot. Perfect. You're welcome. To be honest, I'm always lurking when you're live, especially your Oni streams. Always good vibes and chill. Much appreciated. Hey, thank you. Not only do I appreciate the lurkers, but yo, man, coming out to say hello and just watch it in the background. That's perfectly fine. Make sure, you know, if you have questions, ask if you're having trouble with the game. But otherwise, yeah, man, thank you so much. Lurking's amazing. Subscribing's even better. So thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to the lurkers, man. Lurkers make the world go round. They really do. All right, I think we could put this in now. And then I guess the loaders, I mean, these sweepers need to be put in too. Yeah. Lurkers are amazing, man. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say he was gonna get stuck for no reasoning. Okay, 170 kgs per tile. Is that enough? I want to say it is. I might be wrong. Always fascinates me when streamers don't like lurkers. There's a logic to it, but I don't think you should ever be angry at lurkers. Like there's the idea that because they're lurking, you don't get a chance to talk with them and interact with them. And some people look at streaming as purely an interactive thing. Because it's like, they think otherwise, why are you not on YouTube instead if you're just watching in the background? Right? And it's like the logic is that they're not given a chance to interact with the lurkers because the lurkers are lurking, and they're not happy with that. Like, I kind of understand, but I don't get why they would be angry, because at the end of the day, it helps you out, right? I don't know. That's how I would look at it, but like, each person's gonna have their own opinions on that. Though I think what I'm saying makes sense, right? Well, we might need this to build the rails later. Okay. I think because we're doing kind of like a centralized mega one, I'm gonna run an AQ. Feels bad, man. We would have to have them face the same way. Which might mean I might be okay with this. Yeah. So we're gonna basically prepare for the second AQ that we're gonna have at some point. It just makes sense that we'll do it like that. We can start digging this. There's no polluted oxygen. It's gonna sneak out, and then I'm gonna want to change the wire location. And then we're gonna remove that wire from the inside. Pipelines, thermal regulator, or thermal pipe sensor. Here. The tried and true setup. This is gonna go into my food storage, and then it's gonna come back from here. I am probably gonna have this be my output for the steam turbine. And then we're probably gonna want to run a couple of radiant pipes right here. And then radiant on this side, plus bridge. Okay, so that makes sense. This probably makes sense here too. This is going to be something we'll use later on. I don't know where we'll use the second AQ, but I want to kind of prepare for that. That way we just input, output. And then we got the new wire, right? Yeah, let's go. Oh, you need plastic for this. Oh, shit. I didn't know it really do be like that sometimes. Monkey Boss, man. Have you seen the streamers or the people that use the tamer build? Yeah, the Gumtree farm is going to be over on this side. But you know what? We got glossy babies. Glossy babies are where it's at, man. They really do be carrying us sometimes. Go to bop some regular Drecos. Move the glossies out. Dude, people are using the monkey boss as a companion, and it's so strong. Mapping is tough, yeah. I understand some streamers talk a lot, like Quinn does, but the view streamers need to boost that booster pack. It makes sense, man. It makes sense. Dude, the monkey is one of those bosses that is the definition of you have to put some respect on the monkey boss. You probably get through most of the campaign face tanking a lot of stuff, but the moment the monkey shows up with a big pillar, he does not mess around. He does not, man. He comes in, kicks ass, chews bubblegum, doesn't know what bubblegum is, so you know what he be doing. Yo, Cutie, did you see the stag build I was talking about? They showcased it today. Yesterday. Build of the week or something like that. I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I saw what you need to actually like make it stronger. I was like, okay, you need mage blood with 4 silverfish flask. Okay, maybe not, man. Basically, there's the spirit walker ascendancy with a deer, and it's like really good. You literally just sprint, and then every 2 meters you run, you summon a stag that attacks mobs. It's kind of like Auto Bomber. I saw the build on Reddit a couple weeks ago when he was making it still. I was like, oh, it looks cool. I just caved and I'm playing Spirit Walker Twisters. I was a toss-up between the Monkey build and Twisters. Oh my god. This guy's playing Twister build. I see you over there. Twister build really strong though. It really is. Alright, we got use for the plastic now. You could put it through the walls. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna do it like that. So that we could disconnect it when we need to. But yeah, the monkey boss is the first boss where it's like, if you don't actually roll to dodge, you're gonna get punished. And it's really the first boss, I feel like, that like punishes you really hard with the most telegraphed attack. I went Twisters, but because I got the taming ring, I was like, why not? You see that commercial with the family arguing about tacos? Soft shell, hard shell, soft shell, hard shell. And then the little girl goes, why not both? And then the gordita was born. They take a soft shell and wrap that over the hard shell and you get both. You get the crunch, you get the cheese, they'll get the taco. Alright, we gotta clean this up before we do the thing here. Close this. I probably want to do this. Oh, lag. That's what the double decker is. Yep. We want to say that's the origin story, dude. We don't actually know. Making that up. That's the origin story, dude. Alpha, dude. Big news. We got it, dude. Sushi bar. And you know what else we got? We got you the Iron Chef hat. Let's go. Max cooking skill. Fine dining. Chef Morimoto's daughter, Alpa. Who would have known, dude? She's still training and going to school. That's why she got the school outfit on. And then you be cooking up sushi, dude. Sushi rolls. Lore accurate, boys. Lore accurate. Alright, we're gonna have to remove this. I think we don't need to be in here anymore, so I think this is gonna be fine. And then we're gonna put a canister filler outside. And then we're gonna do our drop block setup. It's a me, it is. Wasn't I doing something with oil earlier? Oh, the natty gas. That's right, I was still pumping this. Alright, we got some more oil, right? Yep. Alright, 65. Let me relocate that to here. Let's get a new tile out. I guess it would make sense. No, we'll probably be okay. Seal this up. The power should be just like that. And then drop should be good. Those two drops. I guess for the sake of it, drop here is also pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so let's build this out. Get these on a close second. this as well. Just don't go inside. We got to vacuum. We're going to add water this way. Get that started. All right. The dupes will naturally breathe out CO2. It's going to get caught here. And then we're going to do a drop lock on this tile. I think we're going to use oil for both of those, just because oil is kind of like the safe bet. Yeah. I'm also thinking we might want to do something like this. Weird idea. And then we split the food both sides and just have it come in. Problem is that that's not going to look as good, but it should be fine. Because we're going to have some conveyor rails stick out, which kind of sucks. Don't get stuck inside. What's good? And then we're going to start vacuuming. They can climb in, go through. Oh, my man is stuck. All right, man, we digging this. I thought they could go through this, so I forgot about that. Feels bad. He's still working, though. Let's go. Salt vine seed. We'll need that eventually. All right, so hopefully we deodorize before it comes up from up top. It should be okay. Move the oil. Oh, now they're just chilling here, dude. If you guys are chilling, just sweeping. Get the sweeping, boys. There's a lot to clean up. Yay. We kind of need this open so the CO2 drops in. All right, so for the symmetry's sake, we're going to do that. And then they're going to be able to deliver food both ways. It's outside of range of the sweeper. For the sake of the building, it probably should be like this. So we could fit stuff here. Yeah. And then we need a centralized loader. That could deliver to the other stuff. Damn. I cannot make this make sense. How do we do this? To make it look good still and symmetrical. I kind of have to have it like that. Wait. Sushi bar is only too tall. Okay, so we could still fit the sushi bar here. And then I need to attach this from either the top or the side. I don't want to go through the lock because that heats up the gas. These tiles are temporary, so we could catch CO2 on the tiles. So it makes sense to come in from the top. So I don't know if the floors are going to be there. My symmetry is dead, though. Feels bad, man. You're better off not running anything. Realistically. Through the metal tiles. Ideally, you don't. Alright, for the sake of symmetry, we do it like this. and they have separate rails. So food on this side, food on that side is separate setup. Okay. There's going to be a drop of oil there, and that's going to be a problem. So maybe we do it like this. And just have it on the outside feed it. Not gonna look as nice. It is not gonna look as nice. But you know what? Thug Life. Yeah, man, the Thug Life didn't choose me. I chose the Thug Life. Wait, no. I didn't choose the Thug Life. The Thug Life chose me. Alright, we're gonna change this up. We're gonna change it up, boys. We're just gonna run a bridge setup. We're gonna have a little bit of heat loss, but it's going to be not that bad. And I'm assuming this is gonna be okay because we're gonna be running a proper AQ. Oh, how much liquid is that? Damn, that's a lot. Okay, hold up. We calm down on the water. All right. Oil. Next step is we're gonna empty this. That way we get small bottles of oil so that we could do the drops properly. And then we could start pumping out the gas from this room. Yeah. Y'all gonna be getting a new eating area. The Lum homie. Don't do me up. Don't do me up, man. We're gonna get nice stuff everywhere. This already kind of looks like wallpaper, dude. It really does. Right here. It looks really nice. I take those. Alright, let's go. Let's mop this up. Let's look at the value here. $2.99 times 4. So what is that? $2.99. That is the price of a slap chop. And you get 4 for 10 bucks. So you save $2. Okay, seem legit. And then it's free shipping and handling, huh? Okay, so that means in a square of 24, and this is 12, that means I have 50 kilograms per tile. Is that correct? Is that correct? I'm gonna do some math on my phone. Give me a sec, boys. 1,200, 1.2 tons divided by 24 is 50 kg. Yeah, that's perfect. That's good enough. That's enough water then. Okay, then we get the small grams. Ooh, right here, 300. Oh, the 1,000 speaks to me right there. Wait, crap. Relocate that here. Mass relocate, let's go. Probably be okay with this. Run that across the side. It's going to go into the turbine. Okay, so the 300, it's going to go here, and then we have another one. That's 3,000. There it is. That's going to go there. Yeah. Okay, so it's very likely we're going to run a... Oh, I'm going to be out of zinc. Start making some more. Go with a good 50 amount. Let the dupe start working. We have a lot of ocean water on this side still. Maybe crack these open at some point. Look at Alpha go. Making the sushi. 2 knives, baby. Benihana style. There it is. Wait, no. Empty. There's going to be an additional strap for that. These got added in, so empty this, empty that. We need a tile there. Doesn't Aqua Girl need sushi for the next part of it? We did it already. We're on the last part. No, not right there. Right here. Caviar. We got to get her the fancy stuff. So we're 2 in already. We got the sushi already delivered. As someone who works in a sushi restaurant, that's exactly what it looks like. Seems legit. We have 2 for 2 people confirming. We have 2 sushi chefs. And they both confirm that's how it's done, boys. Y'all be dual wielded like it's a action RPG. That's pretty cool, man. I've always wanted to dual wield. Oh, the slugs. Oh, they all died. Okay, we have backup slugs. Don't worry, man. We got an escargot farm. We just didn't oh, we're out of salt. Oh, yeah. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Let's grab the salt, boys. We're gonna have to start doing the salt farming from the dash of salt lines next. That's probably gonna be the play. I see you though, but yeah, we did that already. There it is. Drop block setup. Okay, the pump is ready. Start pumping. Use the oxalate background tiles to give oxygen only if you dig it out. Otherwise, it's chilling. No mass being lost. So it's very convenient. Emergency oxalite, dude. That's so good. Alright, I need a little bit of CO2 on this tile. We're gonna run a airflow here. For that reasoning. Okay. Need to make sure they're connected. Should be good. And then it's gonna be like this. So it's likely to have this be like that. This comes up from up top. And then this means this comes in like that. Yeah. Let them work, let them work. There we go. It's got to pump out all the stuff. All right, oil spill has been pretty solid. There it is, CO2. He's breathing more as he's building. So the thing with this is that you don't want anything in the metal tile. The reasoning is because the metal tiles are reactive, and we're using that in an inverse way. Since it's reactive, that means whatever we chill on that is going to cool down fast. So what we want to do is keep it as cold as possible. In turn, we're going to be chilling the CO2 via contact. So by the tile touching the gas, it's going to chill down the carbon dioxide. As a result, we're going to be getting something called deep freeze a lot easier. Anytime food runs into the metal tiles, it's going to warm up the metal tile, so it's going to work harder. And we don't need to actually chill the food itself. It's kind of like when you make a cheesecake and then you put the cheesecake inside the fridge to cool down. It's technically refrigerated, but you know, it's still pretty warm and hot. It helps speeds it up, but at that point where it's already in a cold environment, it's a little bit you know, stopping the germs. That being said, I don't think it works that way in real life. So I'm not sure, man, if it really do be like that sometimes. Let's move one of these here. But yeah, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Alright, it's time to seal this up. Oh, does this mean we could finally start cooling the base down from the high 30s to a new cooling loop? Maybe. I don't know if we actually want to. Feels like a lot of the plants kind of like the 30 degrees. 25, 22. Like, it's really just going to be for the food storage. Oh, no. Wait, they're just not... That probably just rotted. Dude, all the BBQ rotted? That's so sad. We're not eating? Are we not making pemmican? Oh, we don't have tallow. Feels bad. No, we do. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that was old BBQ. That probably just fresh tallow. No power. We need them running. We will. It's pretty good. We have it by the cold area where the rust is. So this has been holding up pretty well. We'll probably dig this out. Jump up that way. This is set up now, so we could dig this. Hopefully these deodorizers here are going to be pretty good. We are pumping, boys. Let's go, let's go. Alright, get another tile there. The food block, boys. It kind of looks like the monkey boss from Path of Exile. It kind of does, man. Iron, it's free. I'll take it. And then bop the tiles. Alright, so standing lock. We walk here. It works. It does, right? I'm not crazy. Like, I gotta get tiles here to give it more of a round shape. But it kind of do look like it, man. Though I might want to keep this open to connect the room from the top. Alright, food storage box. Looking good. Still need to vac this. I need to consider how we actually want to do the piping here. I feel like keeping the floors here makes sense, but at the same time, not really. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. I guess we do it like that. Build a ladder there. Chop this up. Run the... Boop, boop, boop. Bam. And then we run this here. And then we don't have to worry about a pipe anymore. Dude, yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. I feel like it's a better piping setup. Okay, let's get rid of this deodorizer. And then we can finally connect the pipe right there. Yeah. All right, next thing we got to do is steal some ethanol from the biome up top. So, this is going to be totally legit. We're just going to have dupes swim in the ethanol, and they're totally not going to be drunk. Seems legit, boys. Very thought after job, swimming in ethanol. Just got to make sure that you don't inhale. Is that the term, boys? Inhale. I didn't inhale, man. And then once that's ready, we're gonna be able to start storing the food. All right, ethanol. That's gonna be our liquid of choice. We need to make sure we don't over freeze, because that's gonna liquefy the CO2. So let's double check this. Carbon dioxide liquefies at -48. So -48, and then we go up 14 degrees. Because that's what this says. So that is 34. What? 34. What? 34. God damn this game. Yeah, you might go blind, dude. Watch out about the ethanol. Just saying. I see you over there, the artificial Z. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Alright, we have enough space there, so we don't need to keep doing too much. I do want to remove this pipe. We'll probably do it later. We could build this, right? Yeah, we just needed the ladder. Let's go. Remove the step ladder. And then we'll just have a decon from the top. Yay. Is there a new building we could put here? Oh, communal tables. Oh, dude, yes. We get the community tables. Oh, not centered. What a travesty, dude. Not centered. They don't think it be like it is. God damn it, dude. Not centered travesties. They should make this extendable. So we get 4 people sitting on this. Dude, that was the entire reason why we have this weird double shoot setup. Because I wanted to center it with the platform right here. Oh my god. Frustration, man. God damn it. The thing with 2 communal tables is that... Can we fit that here? Maybe, yeah, I mean... I guess we could try. We would need 2 tiles on the side, 2 tiles on the side. Alright, let's do a copy paste. Remove this. This has to be a room, so we're gonna put the doors there. One by 5 is annoying size. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Still though, god damn it. The option would have been sweet. Okay, that means we probably end up having the large statue here. Oh, I don't have that tech. Feels bad. We don't have granite statue tech. We don't. That's next. Okay. Still pumping the CO2, man. This is taking forever. I guess it's fine to do this. We're gonna have to replace this with ethanol because it's gonna freeze otherwise. Get that in. I guess there is also a part of me that's thinking we could change this up slightly and run this here instead. Then run that there instead. Then we run that. And then we could fix it later. Let's not do the inside. I don't want to drop anything and we can't sweep it. Alright. This should work in theory. Get the Filet-O-Fish, boys. It's Friday. No, it's not. Alright, moved out the water. Alright, grill's gonna be here. The micro musher that's literally only gonna be making lice loaf. Maybe pemmican, I guess. And then we'll get the potential deep fryer. Oh no, I can't fit the deep fryer. All right, maybe we bop one of the grills. Because we want a deep fryer here instead. How does this work? Oh, I see. This goes here. This gets bopped. We move the deep fryer on this side. Yeah. Why did they bop Omen and Corruption? Some of the corrupt stuff was getting way too dank. Though I do understand. Having a bad roll for the Omens, I mean for the Corruption, kind of sucks. You corrupt something and nothing happens. And like, yo man, WTF mate. Why it do be like that sometimes? We have extra space here that we can't utilize. That's a little unfortunate. This smoker could be pushed out +1. You're gonna corrupt something. Oh no, bro. Oh, this needs to be in the kitchen? Oh no, it really do be like that sometimes. It works, right? We just don't get the bonus. Yeah. We just don't get the bonus. Yeah. We just don't get the bonus. We just don't get the bonus. Okay, so that's fine. We put a second deep fryer. Because we be loving the deep fried foods, I guess. So we move this off to the side. Get the second deep fryer. I can't actually build a micro musher here. The smoker tile is a second tile from the left, which is in range. That's perfect. Yeah, I have nothing. I can't flip this, right? So the active tile can't be changed. We could put a spice grinder in here for the memes, so it's not going to help. So left side can't do anything with the swept items. Little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Huh. You know what's actually kind of funny? We could move the smoker to this side and then get 2 micro mushers here. Because it's 2 and then the 1 is active tile. Which means it works. Nice. Yeah, that works. It's weird, but it gets there. We're gonna need a lot of rice for the sushi, I feel like. We're gonna need a CO2 dump, and then we get a small little statue right here. Small little sculpting block. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna put a pedestal, dude. Handcrafted. Oh, let's go. It's gonna look like a little stool, dude. We might make the liquid on the bottom floor for either water or mucin. Yeah. All right, let's clean this up. Y'all know what it is. All right, food storage is getting there. We're bopping that. Yeah. Is there a good way to do infinite solid storage without needing to do sweep commands all the time? No, because what happens is you end up getting infinite loops. The only other way to do it is if you have a sweeper setup and you do something like this. Have you seen my critter dropper setup? Basically, you have to make it so that you sweep everything inside. Don't allow the dupes to get to the bottom. And then you have a sweeper at the bottom with a loader that's connected to a sorting system of conveyor loaders. That would be the only way to do it, but it's like elaborate and pretty, you know, space consuming. But that would be the closest thing to that, because at that point you wouldn't have to sweep everything and then you have everything delivered to the receptacles. But that would mean that for every item you want pulled out, you're going to need a loader, right? And that's going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem, because it's like you're basically going to drop off the item into a room with a sweeper. The sweeper's going to have a bunch of loaders inside, and it's going to basically be a room filled with bins. I mean, it's possible. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, having to sweep every couple cycles. I mean, maybe every 10 to 20 cycles. Because it gets to a point where your map's clean. It's only until something bad happens that you gotta try to fix it. Oh, looks like we got a crowded area. 2 Drecos gotta go today. And we're gonna move the glossy baby out. We're also gonna stop doing the egg. I'm selected regular Drecos here, right? Just glossy babies, please. I guess the regular ones... Oh, no, it's getting hot. Oh, do we have ice? No, we don't, yo. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, dude. Okay. Did we make the ethanol? We did. There is no frozen water. So cooling this is kind of a pain. Damn, we're gonna have to make an aqua tuner up here just to take care of this. We might. Oh, crap. Because I will want to make an aqua tuner for a cold farming area. So I think that does kind of make sense that we would need something like that. No, dude. The mealwood's gone bad. Do we have any cold water? Oh, give me ice from the blueprint. Never lucky. Cold water? All my water is warm. 28, 29. Oh. Huh. Okay. Wait, this is salt water. I almost got baited. I don't have cold salt water. Oh, I do. It's up here. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's worth going in and grab that right now, though. Man. We might just have to live with the bad mealwood. Is there a critter I have that's cold? The little baby seal. He could be a fake Draco and just hang out inside. Trying to cool it down with his body temperature. Outside of that, there's no other way to really cool down the map, huh? You know what? We got plastic. We got plastic. We could do a makeshift setup too. That would be pretty bad, but it would work. Yeah, I guess we could try. So let's do a makeshift setup. Ultimate makeshift setup. Dig all that, build this out. Probably just do 4 for the range. What's going on, Sandwraith? Welcome in. Aquatic is good. I'm a fan of it so far. A lot of the stuff has been pretty nice. Swimming is really good. A lot of additions with swimming has made it really, really nice to have. So far, man, it's been pretty awesome. Can't complain. But yeah, if you haven't gone on it yet, man, it's pretty good. All right, makeshift setup. It's going to be really weird, but it's going to work out. We're going to siphon the cold energy from this biome. Dude, I just got Dracos in the biome up here. So I was like, dude, Dracos are really good. And we already have mealwood. I guess we could have gone down to here. But it's like, dude, I got Dracos, man. I can't be saying no to Dracos. Dracos are the MVP sometimes. Dude, vacuum. Hurry up. Got the damn. We will want a bottle drainer here. Get that started. We did the 34 degrees, looking pretty good. Food storage is almost ready. Gonna be getting the ethanol. I guess we might want to ladder up a little bit deeper up top, but it's gonna be pretty good. Nothing wrong with the Tublia though. It's just that Dracos are just really nice. I don't have to go to the bottom of the map and try to work them out. Maybe these are really good, but yeah, we don't really have a source of sulfur. I guess you could get it from the metal right here, Galena. And then another thing is you don't really need plastic. The gum trees have been pretty... I mean, I don't even have that much, but getting the rubber for the gaskets have been good enough. No more needing a plastic directly unless you're making the beds. So we're just going to go into here and grab some of the cold rock to chill some hydrogen onto here. And then we're just going to loop it powerlessly. Makeshift cooling method. In lieu of ice, cold rust and iron is going to be good enough. And then eventually we'll get proper cooling for that. Look at the sushi chef. Eyes closed. Oh, that's because it's super productive. I was like, God damn, is this guy that much of a stud? Chopping the sushi, dual wielding, eyes closed. I thought, oh no, that's just, you know. because they got super productive buff. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it really do be like that sometimes. Okay. We're not going to have everything running at once. That being said, this is a lot of potential power. I want to just use the zinc. Maybe that is what we just do. Just use the zinc. Let's reroute the power there, so that we don't get in the way of routing the power here. That being said, I'm thinking about it. I don't actually have a power source. We're going off the tidal waves for now, which might be good enough, but then this is not going to have any love. Maybe we sacrifice one of the lines for the AQ, because we only need to run it for a little bit, run a wheel, get a battery on it, which might be closer to the bottom here then. I guess we're just going to be connecting the steam turbine. All right, nice. Insulated granite. We're gonna run zinc like this. Boop, boop. And then we're gonna run metal tiles. Right there. Cool. Basically, we're gonna be pulling the cold. I don't even know how to really, like, describe this. I'm gonna get roasted by using the wrong scientific terms. We're gonna be pulling the cold energy. Yes, real words, I guess. From the tiles. And then we're just gonna dump some hydrogen inside. Alright, vacuums in. We get to bop the gas pump. There's no way to really break this. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get a little bit of ethanol here. And then once we do that, steam turbine powers on the second tile. Just like that. And then we're going to have to get powered through the bottom, which means I got to get a deodorizer down here. And we need to start cleaning this up. There is some pea water, pea dirt shenanigans. Let me do sublimiter. Oh, that's not... It's organic, I guess. Pea dirt. We are gonna dump that into the ocean. Guys, don't do what I did. Don't pollute, boys. You don't want to do what I'm doing by dumping the stuff into the ocean, boys. This is not the ocean. This is a lake. It looks bad. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. And then once this is done... Up top is done. Let's go. All right, hydrogen. We should still have some from the salt area. If anything, we just reconnect this and grab some more. Hydrogen. There is no hydrogen. Okay, so we just gotta pump a little bit. It's not too bad. Mop that up. Get the H2. Oh, wow, this is low pressure. Is there hydrogen anywhere else? It's not inside there. I guess we could use oxygen. That's kind of jank. Or maybe there's already some in the canister filler. How many segments is this? 4, 5, 6, 17... 24, 5, 6, 7. 34, 39, 44, 45. So I'm gonna need 45 kgs. Oh, I don't have that, man. Yeah, we're just gonna use O2. Keep it simple. What's going on, test trees? Welcome in. Wait. We got no hydrogen. Boop, boop. 6 kilograms. Yeah, that's not enough. We're just gonna use oxygen for this. God damn it, you guys. I can't believe you've done this to me. Alright, so the logic here is straightforward. Autosave lag. I don't know where it comes from. I hear people say it's because the kids are tired of 69. Because that was the older generation. And instead, they came up with 6-7. I don't know how much of that is true. Rumor has it, though. Alright, you guys see the play? This is powerless. And we're chilling down the area. Slowly but surely. Comes back out at 27, goes in at 10. Pretty consistent. And then eventually our mealwood's gonna be good. It's taking a little bit of time, but this is powerless. This is free. This is like putting your tomatoes outside and getting sun-dried tomatoes. You gotta use the power of the natural stuff. Oh, dude's too much ethanol, dude. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Let's get rid of this. Get our steam turbine in. Wow. Looking good. Apparently no one knows, not even psychologists. This is like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercial, so adults can't see why. Oh my god. I see you over there, Admiral. That's the fun part. It doesn't mean anything. So it's literally brain rot is the reasoning. It's because of the brain rot. Oh my god. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Commercial of the 90s, this on parents so hard. Sometimes it did, dude. No sushi for you, Admiral. I see you over there, Alpha. Closest thing was because there was a rapper who appealed and just kept saying 6-7. So it was because it's a rap lyric. And did he do the hand motion too? That's crazy because he's not even attributed with that. Like, even if he did it, no one actually knows it was him. Dude, there was a lot of, like, weird commercials from the old times. Not gonna lie. It really do be, one of those, like, time capsule things. Alright, we're good here. Oh, ethanol. Auto bottle 7. Wait. I almost messed up. Oh, shit. No, my god, I almost messed up. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I messed that up bad. That was some impressive jank. Mamba, calm down. The meows are throwing me off. Okay, there we go. Wow. The little Mamba meows, dude. I think to myself, my baby needs me. And then I realize he's just Mamba being Mamba. What do you mean this is not connected? Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We will need a very temporary setup here. There was an SNL interview with a Stranger Things actor, and then she's actress, and she said 6'7" before it was viral. Okay. Dude, you know what I miss? The old school sports commercials, like the Powerade commercials, where it was like something impossible, but it was like they have it on footage. Like there is one where there's a big traffic jam and like the bridge is going up so it's ship capacity, so then it's like everyone has to wait, and there's a person who's just running along the street because they're just doing their run, and then they run up the bridge, but the bridge is already lifted up and there's a gap, and then when they get to the top they do a big long jump uphill and close the gap. And it was like Powerade commercial. I was like, oh shit, dude. That was badass. I would miss those sports commercials, man, from back in the days. That stuff was really cool. But yeah, I feel like you could say that about almost everything else too. Like a lot of commercials I just feel like have gotten very much just like, they don't want to be original. They're just trying to get the quick cash grab and hop on trends. That's the problem. Like, no one's original anymore. Everyone's trying to just be like, oh, this is so hot right now. Will Ferrell meme. And, oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Move it out. Oh, I didn't even see that granite, dude. No debris is a shame. We saw it. We never closed it, boys. We're good, right? Nothing inside. We got the water. We're good. We're good. I saw the commercial. Yeah, man. It was a good commercial, dude. 90s cereal commercials are so cringe to watch nowadays. Dude, you remember when there was the old school M&Ms, or is it Skittles? It was a guy who was working in the office. It's like, dude, look at that. It's Mike. What's wrong with Mike? Anything he touches turns into Skittles. He goes, Mike, here's the agenda for today. He touches the paper and it just bloop, all Skittles. And he's like, oh my god. And they're just eating Skittles off the floor. And then it's like, someone calls Mike and then he touches his phone and that turns into Skittles, and then he rage quits, slams his desk, but then the entire desk turns into Skittles. Yo, so good, man. So good. Old school commercials were really good, man. I miss those days. Remember always having a feeling bad for the Rabbit in the Tricks commercial because the kids would never let them have it. Oh yeah, man. That was bad. One, we had the phone commercial with the music song being the summer hit. It was actually called Summer Hit. Even today, it's still remembered. Oh, wow. Take it out. Yeah, no one saw that, man. How do you drag? This is a mod. Mass Move to Tool is the name. You select whatever you want to select, and then you click over it. The game will pause. And then you could do one tile, and they move everything. Or you drag it, and you get multiple jobs. That way it's, you know, very easy to do. Is a mod. I recommend this. Very quality of life. If you play this game a lot, that will save you so much time. Because this is a higher priority on default than it is to do a sweep command. And you have bins. The move to is higher priority naturally on the list. So it's just naturally very good. Alright, we're waiting for the ethanol. Food storage is almost done. Alright, so no power here. We're gonna fix that. We are probably gonna run off of some of the power gen stuff here. I think we're gonna do something weird, run a second battery. No. I'm gonna run the plastic wire, because we have plastic. We're baller like that, right? Let's get a weird wire setup here. Get the bridge. And then we will use this industrial insulated conductive wire for all this good stuff. Can we afford that? Hopefully we can. All right, is this actually filled up? Okay, it looks good. Let's remove the bridge. PO2 couldn't handle my OP didn't scratch that. To be fair, the game's having a lot of problems. To be fair, the game's having a lot of problems right now, man. There's a lot of issues with the game. We're gonna run one of these wheels just in case we need the additional power. All right, let's get construction up to 7 on the bottom half first. And then we're gonna start rerouting some of these wires right here. Okay, so we're gonna do the ultimate jank design. Classic jank. Oh, wow, this is not attached to anything, really? Okay. That's really convenient. Okay, so we do this. And then we go in like that. No. Double bridge. We want to be weird. That goes into here. Yeah. And then we could tidal spring this because we can. Let's go. We get some more salt water, would be kind of nice. They have some serious problems with shader handling, dude. You got to go into your... Oh, this is not supposed to be running yet. What in the world? Alright, empty bubble's fine. Talking about PoE, I was able to get it working on my fight stick. Yo, it is fun. What do you... Dude, no way, man. You're doing freaking Zangief 360 supers all day. I'm just imagining you cranking the freaking churning the stick, man. Making the butter, as the fighting game players say. My man's making that butter, dude. Spamming the Zangief super. Alright, turns out it's not that much. We'll do it like that. Mix it more like a beat 'em up. I guess that kind of fair. Yeah, playing that Gauntlet Legends at the arcade. Bro's got a div after reloading from a crash. They said sorry, dude. Hardcore is hardcore, man. They do not mess around. All right, now that the power is a little stabilized, we're going to separate this. These wires go into here, charges that battery. You're going to remove this deodorizer setup. We are going to run a separate wheel and battery combo here for the deodorizers. And then we're going to run a separate wire here. Ultimate meme strap. Run this down to here. Then we do small transformer, small wire to big wire. This is like the weirdest thing, but it could technically work in theory. Oh my god, it's gonna be so dank. All right, 7s. Get this built. I did separate wires, small separate wires. But yeah, technically I did. And then I probably want to connect this one next. That's going to be a little bit lower, though, on the priority of the build list. And then there's another one here that we could do. Not playing hardcore, that's fair, man. Hardcore fight stick. This guy is not messing around. Oh, it was a Phlox. Let's go. Did we lose our original Phlox? Dude, I think we did. That kind of sucks. We're gonna move you to this room so you don't get cramped by the egg, I guess. I tried on Diablo 2, and I do like permadeath and roguelikes. But I imagine it's not perfect. And as a result, it's one of those feels bad man moments. All right, so now we could do this charge. Oh my god. Give me the cold ethanol -1. We're in. $14 degrees. It is time, boys. Okay, so the water is not hot yet. It's gonna take some time to warm up. We got the weirdest power setup. We get 900 watts of power from the titles down here. We bring that in, wheel plus battery to give it 1,000. Feed that in on a 1,000 line into a larger line. Plus 400 from this wheel, and then we're powering the AQ that way. Eventually, it's not going to turn on as much, and the tidal gens are going to be able to handle it by itself. So we just have to buffer a little bit of the power. But it should be straightforward. All right, we're not going to run the smoker. We need to start setting up the food setup here. So first things first. We know the bins are going to be for food. We're just going to not separate it. We're just going to put everything on the same. You liking the new 4K wires? Dude, having them is nice. I believe it used to be a mod, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a mod. But I'm not too mad about it. Pemmican will be on its own food storage. Yeah. I guess we're eating barbecue. Because we're not double cooking that. And then cook seafood as well. That's going to be shellfish. We'll eventually probably change that though. Lice loaf is going to be intermediate. Oh no. These are facing the wrong way. LOL. It's fine though. A lot of the other foods are going to be intermediate food that we're going to process twice. So we're going to need that in range as that as well. All right. Copy, paste. These are going to be priority 1 because they're going to be for the sweepers only. We're going to need to relocate the loaders. We'll save on a little bit of the wires, I believe. Or we're just going to have to flip it around. We're waiting. Oh, dude. -7. It's almost ready. It's working hard. We're not going to be using gas range. That's going to be the thing. We're not going to be using the gas range. We have a little bit of a table there for the people to sit down when they're tired. And then... there we go. If anything, we might do a gas range later. We would have to replace the smoker building. If we decide to not do lum ranching, we could easily do the switch, because it'd be a 3x3 right here. Wouldn't be too mad about that. So, you know, that kind of works out. Alright, so the plug-in still works. That still works. Wait. This is not good. I'm gonna infinite sweep my food. Never mind. I did this wrong. Oh my god, I did this wrong. So I kind of have to rely on dupe labor. Oh my god. God damn it. They're gonna infinite sweep the food. I just realized that, so I have to redo this slightly. So the dupes will deliver the raw food. We could do another sweeper here that's within range. Oh, I did it wrong again. Oh my god. Ah, this game. Guys, don't be like me. Don't be like me, boys. Here we go. Don't be like me. We got to get another sweeper here. That's not in range. God damn it, dude. There we go. Don't be like me, boys. So this can't reach that loader. This one can, but it can't reach the food, right? That allows this to also take all the stuff for double processing and loop it back. God damn it, dude. Every time. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, we could actually close this up now if we really wanted the kitchen buff for the deep fryer. We would have to remove one of the micro mushers though, if that's the case, and replace it with a spice grinder. So that's perfectly replaced. If we do want to do that, it's not a big deal. Okay, get that in. Alright, so now we gotta do the food that we're not going to be double cooking / cooking. So edible jelly, we're not double cooking the BBQ or cooked. This lice loaf because it's gonna be used for sushi. Meat, overgrow, plant meat, shellfish, salty sticks because we're gonna get edamame before we actually start growing those again. And then we're going with cooking ingredients. Nori, we can actually store that now. Nosh beans, pinch pepper nuts, tough meat, sleet wheat. Yeah, storing all that should be fine. And then allow manual use. Copy paste. Okay. Attach the power. This has stabilized, which means we have the deep freeze temperature. Really nice. We will take that. And then we will take this grill, copy paste. Then we're going to deconstruct this. Take this musher, copy paste, and then remove this as well. This does allow manual use, so the dupes are going to be delivering food here. The big thing is going to be all the nori in the world, and then we're going to get rid of the food bin down there. Right, so you could see this deep freeze, despite the food only at 29 Celsius. That's because deep freeze is specifically the room that it's in is at the temperature of -18 or below. So in our case, we're making sure that the CO2 right here is cold. Now, we're dumping in a lot of food right now, so some of it's going to be kind of tough. Okay, that's a nice design for a fridge. Thank you, Lotto Dotto. I was obsessed with symmetry. Way too obsessed. But you know what? At the end of the day, we get some good looking items. Alright, the CO2 on this side is really warm. We're waiting for this to cool down a little bit. What is it that's here that's really hot? I guess it's just total mass of items. We added in at the same time. No back wall. Oh, I didn't check for back wall. Alright, there's no back wall, yeah. Why is my CO2 staying warm? I guess that was the initial spike. You could work out level Great Hall. No, yeah, we will. Once we get it to set up properly. We will. Alright, it's at deep freeze again. We're good. -18. We should be fine. We're back at deep freeze. Alright, this barbecue, someone's gonna eat it at some point. But we will want to fix this. So, deodorizer is gonna be gone. We're gonna bop the wires there. It's time to do the Great Hall, man. It's time. There's a big problem. Oh, plastic ladders. Okay, I think we will do plastic ladders. And then we will need a rec building inside, huh? I guess we could do the water cooler still. Actually serve them water? Dude, how insane would that be? Actually give my dupes water. Never before has anyone actually given their dupes water on purpose. Does Edamame give them the debuff? Alright, man, I guess we just have the phone here. And then I think it's gonna be a ladder system here. No, I believe... Okay. Squid ink? Oh, they could start drinking that? That's gonna be dank. Let's see. We will need something that looks nice. I am waiting for the granite block. Fertilizer. We also need to keep doing this. Do you like the one mess top below the ladder? No, I'm probably going to avoid that. Realistically, if I can. Sweep the room. BBQ. Let's just hard put it into the fridge. We're going to bop the mess table. I guess we do put normal tiles here. I might just want to keep this insulated though. And then we're going to do building tag here, 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 here. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, so we're going to clean this up on that side as well. Let's open the doors. Oops. Plastic ladder tag. Metal or carpet for the core. I don't want anything too reactive touching the freezer. Part of one of the things I want to kind of avoid if I can. I guess for now, we will have the hush cups. Do we have better... Oh, wood blocks though. Could be kind of nice. Hush cups would still be not bad at the bottom of the map. I just wish we had better flower pots. Alright, we'll do a teal and then a blue one. Ocean colors. Cool. Time to bop the mess tables. This one as well. You can milk a wild squids. We could try. They're a little bit too far. But you know what? That could be a thing we could try to do. The ink is hot though, right? Oh, we get to dig up the salt. Oh, dude. Dig the salt, boys. Free the lums. Clean up the area. Alright, this lum, we're gonna move him up to here. Same thing with the egg. They could hang out together. They're family. And we got arbitrary wood. Communal table area. We will run a secondary communal table area up top. So we'll do a setup like this. Airflow. Oops. Double layer communal. Copy paste. No one is eating on a table anymore. Insert RimWorld, not eating at table debuff. Glass. Ooh. Nah, man, we gotta have the solid floors. Glass floors seem pretty suspect. Well, no, there was another food we had that was called soda cane, and then you get salt sticks. They apparently had the problem. We've kind of gone off of that. Now we're eating proper sushi. So it's not really a thing anymore. So it was like before it was a problem, but not anymore. Dude, they've eaten all the salt already. All right, man. More salt. Let's go. Dig up all the salt, boys. It's time, it's time. You're gonna steal the dining room? Dude, the dining room is so good, though. We get the 2-floor setup. This is 64 tile for, like, bedroom size. Right? Fits pretty well. No, it doesn't. I am 2 tiles off. So I need to add some tiles somewhere. I could probably just add a tile by the door entrance right here and have that work out. Yeah. Starfish. I haven't done a lot of starfish yet. The food at the top corner will have a stop. Won't they rot? Food on the top corner will have a stop. What do you mean? This is deep freeze. So the food will never actually spoil. 0% per cycle. Oh, you can't dig behind the... Oh, no, you can't. I was saying, you can't dig behind the ladder. So this is perfect storage. This is kind of hot, though, some of the food. So we're waiting for the carbon dioxide to re-chill. I probably should have did radiant pipe to go bloop. We can still get it on the top, though. We could actually add the radiant pipe here still. It's just inside, I don't think we can. It would, but we're banking on the fact that carbon dioxide has really low conductivity. If you really want it to be even more effective, you could use chlorine, which is the least conductive of all gases. And then not only that, that's why we kind of have low mass. This one's at 1,000, unfortunately. But technically, chlorine is at 0.008 instead of 0.015. So if you really wanted to, putting chlorine here would be better. Great hall. All right, so what do I need for a banquet hall? Oh, I don't have the pedestal thing. Let's get the tables out. We could do a vacuum tile lock. We could. We would have to replace this with a tile. Put a drop on top. And then make this a vacuum. That could be something to do. I'd probably use oil still. Since we have it. No, vacuum in front of the lock. Vacuum in front of the lock. Not inside the food storage. Just because it's, technically the map wants to be warm, right? Like these crops want to be at 25 plus. The water weed wants to be at 22 plus. So at 30 degrees, it's not bad. But it's going to eventually cool it down. Maybe if it becomes a problem, we will try to do something with that. I'm just thinking that if we just turn on the smoker and start making some of the smoked food, it's just gonna, like, easy mode handle everything. Rotten nori. Oh no, bro. It really happened. Okay. So there is rotten food inside. Alright. We kind of want to replace this then. The strat is pretty easy. Gotta get a bin here. Oh, dude. You were so close. We're just gonna put a bin. Sweep only rotten food. God damn it, dude. We'll let him sleep on it. I know, man. Why'd you gotta jinx it, dude? Hopefully it doesn't rot into a dirt pile that fast. Of course, you stand in front of it just to block us. Rot pile. Sweep. Rotten nori. And then let me look up rot. It's just the 50 kgs. Pull out game strong. Let's go. Pulled it out, boys. GG's. All right, rot pile. I kind of want to pay attention to that just in case. All right, no more inside. Since the sweeper is within range of the inside, it should actually detect it. All right, now it's good. It is getting kind of cold now. Maybe we do vacuum this. It wouldn't be too bad. The only problem is if a dupe breeds out right here. He stands there and breathes. We can't do a jump tile. I mean, I guess we could, but... Alright, we could do the jank Visco gel lock. It's time. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. First things first. Let's do the 2 tiles there. Peanut. Do the mucin. It's gonna absorb a lot of heat. And then we're gonna get a 2 tile stack. And there we go. This is good. Let's remove the tiles. Okay, remove this. We got the vac. All right, sweep that. Let's remove this tile. Rebuild it. We flooded the building. Oh my god. All right, we got the vac, boys. Put the phone back. Still got the Great Hall. That's why the mini fridge in the beginning was insulated in jello. Mentioned jello. Oh, I see you over there. Alright, let's put the tiles back. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I'm so stressed about bodies of liquid. Now I used to mix the liquids to the bottom. If I not go, yeah. I try to keep my pools pretty separate, except for this. We'll have to clean that up at some point. Right here too. But most of my water, yeah, we try to keep it kind of separated. Gotta keep it separated. Yeah, yeah. It's laundry day. Gotta keep them separated. $51. Can we get some more mucin? 109. I want to top this off. They do hold their breath, yeah. I was scared that if I did a drop block of oil, they would breathe while standing on it because they're idle. And then the CO2 floats in. That was what I was worried about. Funny how that worked out. Can we get another drop of mucin, please? A little bit of Mucinex. Oh, is filet-o-fish not being added in? It is. Let's bump this up to a 7. how the food storage works. It just does. Seems legit. Add the small fire pole to slide. I might want to move this then. Move this into the vacuum. Ultimate meme. Doesn't the core plant need atmosphere? All right, so the food storage, how it works is we run cold ethanol inside. And then we have our food at the bottom. 2 sweepers. The bottom one accesses the food storage. The top one is for double processing. So we're going to be making meal lice loaf with meal lice. And then what happens is that the sushi roll needs the lice loaf. So we have to sweep that into the bottom. If we use the same sweeper to sweep that, it infinite loops and then the food rots on the rail. So we want to avoid doing that. That's why we have 2 sweepers down there. Then after that, we have the top is just a great hall, right? Dupes want to eat on the tables. And then we have a vacuum here so that there's no heat transfer from the crude oil into the base. That way we don't have to worry about that too much. Now, inside the food storage, if you keep the CO2 cold, right? If you keep the CO2 cold and the temperature is... this is a better example. Lower than deep freeze, minus 18. What happens is that the food is considered deep freeze. The food is at minus 8. Minus 18 is deep freeze. But the reason why is because the CO2 is deep freeze. So it actually works out. So that's going to be how that works. I'm thinking there might be a weird interaction with the conveyor bridge that's causing the CO2 to kind of spike up and down. Because I don't know why this is spiking, but this one isn't. Temperature of the tiles are the same. You know what I'm saying? Something's off. I don't know what it is. Is it because it's 2 tiles? So there's no, like, stability? No, it's not. It's next to it, though. Like, is there some weird contact with that? Because it's next to the tile? Because technically the bridge is a 3-tile building. And it's in the wall, so maybe it's interacting? I guess the bridge isn't really changing temperature. There shouldn't be any back walls here. We dug it out. Bridge, tile, rail, insulated. There should be no back walls here. Does it tell you if there's back wall? No, it does not. Okay, never mind. This goes up and down. It's really weird. 23:11, and it's staying at 11. And then it spikes. And then it goes back down to 11. It always goes to 11. That's so weird. I don't understand why exactly 11. there anything here that's at 11 degrees? The outside of the insulated liquid pipe. Right here. We might need the extra SHC. Dude, I don't know if I'll be able to actually get in there and actually build it. It's weird that it's specifically minus 11 though. Like it always settles there for a few seconds. All right, we'll see what we could do. We have to bop the sushi bar for a second. It's very sketchy. Like, it shouldn't be at the same temperature. It should be gradually up or down. But that fluctuation is kind of sketchy, man. Do I have like a huge chunk of nori or something that's at 11 degrees? There is nothing inside at 11. Maybe it has to do with, dude, they swim through. That's so funny. But they keep kicking their boots afterwards. They Superman jump, dude. And they keep eating raw fish. Where are they getting that from? How come they're not delivering the fish fillets? We'll have to give them some suits. I mean, some boots. Where are they getting the fish fillet from? How come they're not delivering it to the line right there? We also have some ethanol right there. 2 bubbles exactly. I kind of need these 2 then, right? Boop, 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 boop. Let's unplug this. Let's get the bridge back on. And then this is going to be back to ethanol. Oh, how did CO2 get inside? Dude, what the illegal, dude? What in the illegal? Dude, how did they do this? Memory leak? Is that what's happening? My game's just breaking. Oh, okay. It broke and then it fixed. Not too mad, not too mad. Ow. There's no oxygen inside. Oh, this leaked out. This was at 1,000. I'm so confused. That shouldn't be a thing. Is it too cold? This was at 1,000 initially. All right, it looks more stable now. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe it got too cold. This is technically the first tile. So maybe it was a little bit too cold. Maybe we dialed this back to -30. Oops. -30. And then we'll turn it back on. -30 is still good enough. Yeah, everyone's mad about the water. We might have to make everyone booties. Crafting station. No. Where do you make booties at? Boots. No, don't tell you. What in the world? Textile loom. And it's not here? It's clothing refashionator? Wow, really? Alright. We might have to give everyone boots. I think it's textile loom, though, right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, that's a low-level item, or it should be. I imagine it uses the rubber. That kind of makes sense. We gotta get everyone boots, man. It feels bad. Polluted oxygen, still polluted, but we're getting there. Oh, I made it out of steel. It's fine. We're baller like that. And it's totally fine. Yep. Not a problem that it's steel. Yep. I should probably not make it out of steel. Booties for everyone, so they don't waste time for the meals. We will have to make some more rubber. Let's go with 8. I don't want to use all the gum wood, but we might have to. This is the shellfish. The fillets are waiting for the sushi. And we don't have a lice loaf. We don't have a lice loaf because we don't have meal lice. Okay. This is working again. Let's go. Get some more planter boxes. I left the wood generator on somewhere and used up all my gum wood instead of normal lumber. Oof. That reminds me. We gotta make a gum wood area now. That's probably gonna be the next thing on the list. We need that new Gumwood Ranch. Alright, the deodorizing's working pretty well. It's only really just this area, and then CO2 from there. Might have to just spill out somewhere. Okay, maybe the new jellyfish lamp? Artifacts. Big bad mini fridge. Maybe the critters, actually. Give them the nice little cozy stuff. Okay. Pretty good, boys. Food storage is now included. We're gonna be doing some more mealwood. This jank cooling loop is looking like it's working, man. It's actually maintaining the temperature pretty well. The funniest thing is we can just cut it off at any point and it stops looping. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Makeshift cooling loop worked out. We got our food storage now. We're still gonna pump a lot of the pea water there. We did 2 of the delivery missions. And then we're gonna have some gumwood gonna be planted next. And then we're gonna replace this with clams. After we plant the gumwood, of course. Maybe we make that into a sea queen ranch. I'll consider how that's gonna work. I don't know what we're gonna really want to do with that. We might just grow some clams. And then feed the sea queens separately. That might be better. And then we'll be able to get a lot of mucin. Oh, dude, this guy's stuck. And then it's gonna be nice. We're gonna need to get some upgraded bedrooms now that we have plastic. 8 tons. Dude, that's so good. There's almost no reason to build regular conductive wires now that we have Drecos up. Like, it's literally the same price except with plastic. And now that we have a lot of plastic, it just feels natural. We'll probably want to do that. So, pretty good. Everything's going good. Everything's going great. Awesome, awesome. Oh, we dropped a little bit of mucin right here. There was a slug. Oh no, bro. Nope, clean drop of water. Otherwise, it's not bad. And the natty gas. Classic. It's still not pumped out. People of chat, this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll probably want to get started with telescoping soon. We still have a lot of oxygen in our actual production. Ooh, 1,000 kgs per tile. Coral is nice. Beacon with the pea dirt feels bad. But it's going to be time for us to get that saving.